Hello there, and welcome to Sleepy Botanica. Imagine this: plants that don't need soil, yet thrive, grow, and flourish right in front of your eyes. It's not science fiction. It's the fascinating world of water-grown plants. Plants that only need water, light, and a little care to survive and even thrive. What if I told you that these plants not only simplify indoor gardening, but can also purify your air, add beauty to your space, and even boost your mood? For centuries, many of us have been conditioned to believe that plants need soil to grow. But in reality, some of the most stunning indoor plants can flourish without a speck of soil. This fact might surprise you, but it's backed by science. Plants like pothos, lucky bamboo, and spider plants have adapted beautifully to water culture, thriving in nothing more than a glass of water. And here's the kicker: many of these plants grow faster, healthier, and with less effort than when they're planted in traditional soil. The magic lies in how these plants have evolved to absorb nutrients directly from water, bypassing the need for soil altogether. Studies on hydroponics, growing plants in water, have shown that these plants develop specialized root systems that are incredibly efficient at taking up nutrients and oxygen from water, which is crucial for their growth. But don't let the simplicity of water growing fool you. It's not just a trend. It's a scientifically backed method of growing plants that have been shown to reduce stress, increase productivity, and improve the overall ambience of your home. Whether you're a seasoned plant enthusiast or a beginner looking to start your first indoor garden, water-growing plants offer a solution that is as low maintenance as it is rewarding. In this chapter, we'll dive deeper into the science behind water-growing plants and explore how this fascinating method has revolutionized the way we think about indoor gardening. From the plants that are easiest to grow in water to the ones that thrive the best, you'll learn exactly how to start your water garden and maintain it effortlessly. So, sit back, relax, and let's uncover the secrets of these incredible plants. You'll see that sometimes the simplest solutions are the most powerful. And once you learn the science behind water-grown plants, you'll never look at your indoor garden the same way again. Let's dig into the fascinating science behind water roots. How do plants that grow in water manage to absorb nutrients and thrive without soil? And the answer lies in their unique root systems, specifically adapted to water-based environments. These specialized roots, known as aerial roots or water roots, are the key to their survival and growth. When plants are grown in soil, their roots are designed to work with the ground structure. They anchor the plant and absorb nutrients and moisture. However, in water, the dynamic changes. Water-grown plants develop roots that are more porous, allowing them to absorb oxygen and nutrients directly from the water. This adaptation is particularly crucial for survival in a non-soil environment. One of the most remarkable aspects of water roots is how quickly they grow. Unlike traditional soil roots, which take longer to establish, water roots can begin developing within days of placing a cutting in water. Within a week, and the plant will often have a fully developed root system, capable of supporting the plant's growth. It's this rapid and efficient root growth that gives water plants an edge in their environment. Another important factor is the way these water roots interact with their surroundings. They are designed to maximize nutrient absorption from the water. In hydroponic systems, nutrients are dissolved in water, and water roots are particularly efficient at extracting these essential elements, much like a sponge absorbing moisture. This means the plant can thrive without the need for the soil's complex nutrient exchange mechanisms. What's also interesting is that water roots are more capable of drawing in oxygen. This makes them better suited to environments where air and water are constantly in motion, as opposed to the static nature of soil. For instance, many plants grown in water, like pothos or lucky bamboo, not only survive but can grow faster and more vigorously compared to their soil-grown counterparts. They essentially have a constant supply of oxygen, which aids in their robust growth. What does this mean for you as a gardener? It means less work. The simplicity of water culture means you don't have to worry about overwatering, drainage issues, or the complexities of traditional soil care. All you need is clean water, a container, and some indirect light, and you're all set. As we explore more water-grown plants in the upcoming chapters, you'll see just how versatile and resilient these plants are, thanks to their specialized root systems. Water-grown plants offer a new way to engage with indoor gardening. Simpler, more efficient, and incredibly rewarding. Now that we've explored the science behind how plants thrive in water, it's time to talk about which plants are best for beginners and how you can start growing them effortlessly. Some plants are particularly well suited to water culture, making them perfect choices for anyone new to indoor gardening or those who want a simple, low-maintenance option. These plants not only thrive in water, but they also add a touch of green beauty to your space with very little effort on your part. One of the best plants to start with is pothos. Known for its hardiness, pothos is virtually indestructible and adapts effortlessly to life in water. Whether it's low light or bright light, pothos will grow happily in a glass of water on your windowsill. Simply take a cutting with a few leaves and a node, place it in water, and within a week, you'll start to see roots forming. In about a month, your pothos will have a strong root system, and you'll see it grow quickly. It doesn't require much maintenance. Just change the water weekly, and your pothos will thrive, growing long, cascading vines that add a touch of natural beauty to your home. Another fantastic plant for water culture is the spider plant. Spider plants are incredibly easy to propagate, making them ideal for beginners. They naturally produce plantlets or babies that can be rooted in water. Each plantlet comes with its own tiny root system, so when you place them in a jar of water, you'll see them begin to grow almost immediately. The roots will expand, and within a week, the plantlets will take root and begin growing larger. Spider plants also purify the air, making them both an aesthetically pleasing and functional addition to your home. All you need to do is change the water weekly and provide some indirect light, and you'll have a thriving plant that requires minimal care. Lucky bamboo, despite its name, isn't actually bamboo, but it's another plant that's perfect for water culture. It's often used as a symbol of good luck and prosperity, and it has been grown in water for centuries. Lucky bamboo thrives in water, and the care couldn't be simpler. Just place the stalks in a container of water, ensuring the roots are submerged, and change the water every 2 to 3 weeks. It requires very little light and grows steadily over time, making it an excellent choice for those looking for a low-maintenance plant with symbolic meaning. Philodendron is another easy-to-care-for plant that excels in water. Known for its heart-shaped leaves and trailing vines, philodendron is beautiful and incredibly easy to propagate in water. You can take a cutting, place it in water, and within days, roots will start to form. Philodendron grows quickly and doesn't require much attention. It's perfect for anyone looking for a lush, tropical plant with minimal effort. Just make sure to change the water weekly and provide it with bright, indirect light, and you'll have a thriving, happy plant in no time. Peace lilies are a bit more elegant with their white flowers and glossy leaves. While traditionally grown in soil, peace lilies adapt well to water culture. Simply place the roots in a jar of water, ensuring that the roots are submerged, but the crown of the plant remains above the waterline. You'll need to be a bit patient at first, as the plant will need time to develop its water roots, but once established, peace lilies thrive in water. Just make sure to change the water weekly and place it in indirect light, and your peace lily will continue to bloom and grow, bringing both beauty and peace to your space. Lastly, Chinese evergreen is another plant that adapts beautifully to water. Known for its striking green and silver leaves, Chinese evergreen is a hardy plant that can grow in low light conditions. To grow Chinese evergreen in water, take a cutting with a few leaves and place it in a jar of water. Within a few weeks, you'll see the plant developing roots and growing new leaves. A Chinese evergreen doesn't require much attention. Just change the water weekly and keep it in a spot with indirect light. These plants are perfect for anyone starting their journey into water culture. They're not only easy to care for, but they also grow quickly and beautifully in water. With just a few simple steps, placing a cutting in water, providing indirect light, and changing the water regularly, you'll soon have a thriving indoor garden. Whether you're looking for air-purifying plants, plants with symbolic meaning, or simply beautiful greenery, these easy-to-grow water plants are a great place to start. Now that you've chosen your first water-grown plants, it's time to set up your own little water garden. Creating a water garden is a simple, rewarding process that can transform any space into a lush, calming oasis. With just a few basic supplies and some care, you can create a thriving collection of plants in water that will not only look beautiful, but also require less maintenance than traditional soil gardens. Let's walk through the essential steps for setting up your very own water garden. The first thing you'll need is a container. The size and shape of the container depend on the plants you're planning to grow. For smaller plants like pothos or spider plants, a simple mason jar or glass vase works perfectly. For larger plants like peace lilies or Chinese evergreen, you'll need something a bit bigger, like a medium to large glass bowl, or even a decorative jar. The key is to choose a container that provides enough space for the roots to grow freely without overcrowding. Clear glass containers are ideal because they allow you to monitor the health of the roots and ensure that the water level is always adequate. Next, you'll need to fill your container with water. For the best results, it's recommended to use filtered or distilled water, as tap water can sometimes contain chlorine or other chemicals that could harm your plants. However, if you're using tap water, Let it sit for a day or two to allow the chlorine to dissipate before using it for your plants. The water should cover the roots, but not submerge the stems or leaves, as that can cause rot. It's important to change the water regularly to keep it fresh and prevent algae growth. Most plants in water culture will do well with a water change every 1 to 2 weeks, and depending on the size of the container and how quickly the plants consume the nutrients. Now, let's talk about light. While water-grown plants don't need direct sunlight, they still need light to grow. Place your water garden in a spot that receives bright, indirect light. Near a window or in a well-lit room is ideal. However, avoid placing your plants in direct sunlight for prolonged periods, as this can lead to algae growth in the water and may harm the plants. If you don't have a spot that gets enough natural light, you can supplement with a grow light to help your plants thrive. Once your plants are in their containers, it's important to keep an eye on their growth. Some plants, like pothos, will grow rapidly and may need to be trimmed back occasionally, and you can propagate these cuttings by placing them back in the water to create new plants. Other plants, like lucky bamboo, may grow more slowly, but they'll still need occasional maintenance, such as trimming and removing any yellow or dead leaves. Fertilizing your water-grown plants is also an important step. While water-grown plants don't need soil, they still require nutrients to grow. You can add liquid houseplant fertilizer to the water every month or so, but be careful not to over-fertilize, as this can harm the plants. A light dose of diluted fertilizer will be enough to keep your plants healthy and thriving. Be sure to check the water regularly for any signs of nutrient deficiency, such as yellowing leaves or stunted growth. The beauty of a water garden is in its simplicity. With just a few easy steps, choosing the right container, filling it with clean water, adding light, and occasionally fertilizing, you can enjoy a lush, vibrant indoor garden that requires minimal maintenance. Whether you have 1 plant or 20, a water garden can transform your home into a green paradise, giving you the beauty of nature without the mess and complexity of traditional soil gardening. As you continue your water garden journey, you may find that you're more relaxed and connected to nature. Caring for plants in water encourages mindfulness and patience as you watch your plants grow and change. The best part is that with waterculture, you can enjoy the beauty of indoor plants year-round, no matter the season. So gather your containers, fill them with water, and get ready to create your very own water garden, an easy, beautiful, and sustainable way to bring nature into your home. While growing plants in water is a simple and rewarding practice, like any gardening method, it does come with a few challenges. Don't worry though. With a little know-how, these issues are easy to fix. In this chapter, we'll explore some of the most common problems you might encounter with water-grown plants and how to solve them, ensuring that your indoor water garden stays healthy and vibrant. One of the most frequent issues with water-grown plants is the buildup of algae. Algae can form when the water is exposed to too much light or when the water sits too long without being changed. This can lead to murky water and unhealthy plants. To prevent algae growth, always place your water garden in a spot with bright, indirect light rather than direct sunlight. If you notice algae forming, It's important to change the water immediately and clean the container thoroughly. You can also add a small amount of activated charcoal to the water to help prevent algae growth. Another common problem is root rot, which can happen if the water level is too high or the roots are consistently submerged in stagnant water. Roots need access to oxygen, and if they're sitting in water that doesn't get replenished or aerated, they may begin to decay. To avoid root rot, make sure that only the roots are submerged, not the stems or leaves. If you notice the roots becoming slimy or discolored, trim them off and replace the water, making sure to only keep the roots submerged in fresh water. If you find that your plants are not growing as quickly as you'd like, it could be a sign that they're not getting enough nutrients. Water-grown plants still require regular feeding to thrive. Over time, the water will become depleted of essential nutrients. You can remedy this by adding a liquid fertilizer designed for hydroponic systems or houseplants. Be sure to dilute the fertilizer to avoid over-fertilizing, which can harm the plants. A light dose every month should be enough to keep your plants healthy and promote growth. Finally, if your plants start to show yellowing leaves or stunted growth, it could indicate a problem with the water quality. Tap water can contain chlorine or other chemicals that may harm the plants. If possible, use filtered or distilled water and let tap water sit for a few days to allow chlorine to evaporate. Also, make sure to change the water regularly to keep it clean and fresh. Clean water is essential for plant health, so don't neglect water changes. These issues may seem daunting at first, but once you understand the basics of water garden care, they're easy to handle. By monitoring the light, water quality, and root health, and by adding nutrients when necessary, you can keep your water garden thriving and beautiful for years to come. Once you've mastered the basics of growing plants in water, it's time to explore the many other plants that can thrive in water culture. While pothos, spider plants, and lucky bamboo are fantastic starters, there's a wide variety of plants that can be added to your water garden to increase its diversity and beauty. From flowering plants to vibrant foliage, there's something for every gardener's taste. One great addition to your water garden is the coleus. Known for its vibrant, multicolored leaves, coleus adds a splash of color to your water garden that's hard to beat. Coleus thrives in water, especially if you keep it in bright, indirect light. You can propagate coleus from cuttings, and within a few weeks, you'll see roots forming. Once the plant is established, it will continue to grow rapidly, producing even more colorful leaves. Just be sure to change the water regularly and keep the plant in a container large enough for its spreading roots. Another beautiful plant to add to your water garden is the Swiss cheese plant, Monstera adansoni. This plant gets its name from the natural holes in its large, glossy leaves, which give it a unique, tropical look. Monstera can be grown easily in water by taking a cutting with a node and placing it in a jar or vase. It roots quickly and can grow large, and making it a great addition to any indoor garden. You can allow it to climb or trail depending on the space you have available. Monstera loves bright, indirect light, and with consistent water changes, it will thrive in your water garden. For those looking to add some edible greenery to their water garden, mint is a great choice. Mint grows incredibly well in water and offers a continuous harvest of fresh leaves, perfect for cooking or making herbal teas. Mint is a very fast grower, and once you place a cutting in water, you'll quickly see roots and new growth. The best part about growing mint in water is that it's self-replenishing. You can take a few leaves for your tea or recipes, and the plant will continue to produce more. Just make sure to change the water every week and keep the mint in a bright spot to ensure it grows vigorously. Lettuce is another great edible plant that thrives in water, especially in hydroponic systems. If you're looking to grow your own fresh greens without soil, lettuce is an easy and quick option. It requires a bit more attention to water quality and nutrients, but it's incredibly rewarding. You can start by placing a cutting in water, and within a few weeks, you'll have fresh, crisp leaves, ready to harvest. Lastly, don't forget about bamboo palm, Chamaedorea seyfriedi, which is known for its ability to thrive in water. It's not just a beautiful plant, but also an excellent air purifier, making it a perfect addition to your water garden. The bamboo palm prefers low to moderate light and is very tolerant of the indoor environment, making it an ideal plant for your home or office. Expanding your water garden with these plants will not only enhance its visual appeal, but also give you the opportunity to experiment with different varieties and textures. Whether you're adding vibrant foliage, tropical vines, or edible herbs, growing plants in water allows you to create a dynamic and thriving garden that requires minimal upkeep. With a little creativity and care, your water garden can become a lush, green sanctuary that's uniquely yours. One of the most rewarding aspects of growing plants in water is how easily they can be propagated. Unlike traditional gardening, where plants require soil and careful attention to transplanting, water-grown plants offer an incredibly simple and efficient way to create new plants. In this chapter, we'll explore how to propagate your water plants and expand your water garden even further, and all without the hassle of soil. Propagation in water is as simple as taking a cutting from a healthy plant and placing it in a jar of water. Most indoor plants, particularly those suited to water culture, will root quickly in water, often within days. The process is ideal for plants like pothos, spider plants, philodendrons, and lucky bamboo, all of which are prolific propagators in water. To begin, take a clean, sharp pair of scissors or pruning shears and cut just below a node, the small bump on the stem where leaves or roots emerge. It's essential to make sure your cutting includes at least one node, as this is where the roots will begin to grow. For plants like pothos and philodendron, it's common to cut about 4 to 6 inches of stem with several leaves attached. Remove any leaves that will be submerged in the water to prevent them from rotting. Place the cutting in a clean jar or container, ensuring that the node is submerged in the water while the leaves are above the waterline. Within a few days, you'll start to notice small root nubs emerging from the node. Depending on the plant and the conditions, the roots will continue to grow over the next few weeks. Once the roots are about 2 to 3 inches long, you can either leave the cutting in water to continue growing or transfer it to a new container with fresh water. For plants like spider plants that produce plantlets or babies, propagation is even easier. These tiny plants already come with small root systems, so all you need to do is snip them off from the parent plant and place them in water. Within a few days, they'll start to establish themselves and grow roots. While propagation is simple, there are a few tips to help ensure success. First, be sure to change the water regularly, at least once a week. Stagnant water can encourage algae growth and hinder root development. If you're using tap water, let it sit for a day or two to allow the chlorine to dissipate before placing your cuttings in it. Additionally, provide your cuttings with indirect sunlight to encourage healthy root and leaf growth. Direct sunlight can cause the water to heat up and promote algae, so it's best to avoid placing the cuttings in harsh light. As your cuttings grow and develop, you'll notice that many of them begin to sprout new leaves and grow into full plants. Propagating your water plants not only gives you a way to expand your garden, but also provides an opportunity to share your plants with friends or family. You can grow new plants in jars, vases, or decorative containers, and they'll continue to thrive with minimal care. The beauty of propagating in water is that it allows you to witness the entire process up close. You can see the roots developing right before your eyes, which makes it a fascinating and rewarding experience. Plus, it's a sustainable way to grow your indoor garden, as you're able to reuse cuttings that would otherwise be discarded. Whether you're looking to fill your home with more plants or just want to experiment with propagation techniques, growing plants in water offers an easy and satisfying way to expand your green space. The process is straightforward and the results are incredibly rewarding. Before you know it, you'll have a thriving water garden filled with plants you propagated yourself. While water-grown plants are relatively low maintenance, it's still important to adjust your care routine depending on the season. Just like traditional soil-grown plants, water-grown plants have specific needs that can change throughout the year. In this chapter, we'll discuss how to care for your water plants during each season, ensuring they remain healthy and vibrant no matter the time of year. Spring is the season of renewal and growth, and your water-grown plants will likely start showing signs of increased growth as the days get longer and the light becomes more abundant. During this time, you'll want to give your plants a bit more attention to encourage healthy growth. Spring is a great time to propagate your plants, as the increase in light and warmth can boost root development. If you're planning to propagate your plants in water, now is the perfect time to take cuttings and place them in fresh water. Also, as your plants grow more quickly in spring, they may begin to outgrow their containers. Check your water garden to ensure that the roots have enough room to spread. If you notice any plant becoming overcrowded, it's time to move them to a larger container. Don't forget to continue changing the water regularly and adding diluted liquid fertilizer to ensure your plants get the nutrients they need. Summer brings more sunlight and warmer temperatures, which means your plants may require more frequent water changes. The increased heat can cause the water to evaporate more quickly, so you may need to top off your containers with fresh water more often. Be mindful of your plant's exposure to direct sunlight. While many water-grown plants enjoy bright, indirect light, prolonged exposure to direct sunlight during the hottest part of the day can cause the water to heat up, leading to algae growth and stressing the plants. During the summer, it's also important to monitor for pests. While water-grown plants are generally less prone to pests than soil-grown plants. They can still attract aphids or other insects. If you notice any pests, remove them immediately using a gentle soap and water solution, or by wiping the leaves with a damp cloth. As the weather cools and the days shorten, your plants may begin to slow down their growth. Fall is a great time to reduce the amount of fertilizer you add to the water, as plants typically need fewer nutrients during this time. You can also begin trimming back any leggy growth to keep your plants tidy and encourage healthy new growth when the weather warms up again. Make sure to check the water levels and change the water more frequently in the fall to prevent the growth of mold or algae. The cooler air may cause the water to cool as well, so be mindful of your plant's exposure to direct drafts or cold windows. Winter is the season when many water-grown plants go into a kind of dormancy, slowing down their growth and requiring less maintenance. Since the days are shorter and the light is less intense, your plants won't need as much water or nutrients. Reduce your watering and fertilizing schedule and continue to monitor for any signs of algae growth, as winter can sometimes cause stagnant water to become more prone to this issue. While your plants may not grow as quickly during winter, they'll still benefit from the calm environment of a water garden. Ensure that your plants are not exposed to drafts or extreme temperatures, as this can stress them out. As long as you continue with the basics, changing the water regularly, providing indirect light, and making sure the water stays clean, you'll be able to keep your water-grown plants thriving through the colder months. By adjusting your care routine with the changing seasons, you'll be able to provide your water-grown plants with the optimal conditions they need to thrive year-round. Just like a garden outside, your indoor water garden will flourish with the right balance of attention, light, and care. While growing plants in water is a simple and rewarding practice, like any gardening method, it does come with a few challenges. Don't worry though. With a little know-how, these issues are easy to fix. In this chapter, we'll explore some of the most common problems you might encounter with water-grown plants and how to solve them, ensuring that your indoor water garden stays healthy and vibrant. One of the most frequent issues with water-grown plants is the buildup of algae. Algae can form when the water is exposed to too much light or when the water sits too long without being changed. This can lead to murky water and unhealthy plants. To prevent algae growth, always place your water garden in a spot with bright, indirect light rather than direct sunlight. If you notice algae forming, then it's important to change the water immediately and clean the container thoroughly. You can also add a small amount of activated charcoal to the water to help prevent algae growth. Another common problem is root rot, which can happen if the water level is too high or the roots are consistently submerged in stagnant water. Roots need access to oxygen, and if they're sitting in water that doesn't get replenished or aerated, they may begin to decay. To avoid root rot, make sure that only the roots are submerged, not the stems or leaves. If you notice the roots becoming slimy or discolored, trim them off and replace the water, making sure to only keep the roots submerged in fresh water. If you find that your plants are not growing as quickly as you'd like, it could be a sign that they're not getting enough nutrients. If water-grown plants still require regular feeding to thrive. Over time, the water will become depleted of essential nutrients. You can remedy this by adding a liquid fertilizer designed for hydroponic systems or houseplants. Be sure to dilute the fertilizer to avoid over-fertilizing, which can harm the plants. A light dose every month should be enough to keep your plants healthy and promote growth. Finally, if your plants start to show yellowing leaves or stunted growth, it could indicate a problem with the water quality. Tap water can contain chlorine or other chemicals that may harm the plants. If possible, use filtered or distilled water and let tap water sit for a few days to allow chlorine to evaporate before using it for your plants. Also, make sure to change the water regularly to keep it clean and fresh. Clean water is essential for plant health, so don't neglect water changes. These issues may seem daunting at first, but once you understand the basics of water garden care, they're easy to handle. By monitoring the light, water quality, and root health, and by adding nutrients when necessary, you can keep your water garden thriving and beautiful for years to come. Once you've mastered the basics of growing plants in water, it's time to explore the many other plants that can thrive in water culture. While pothos, spider plants, and lucky bamboo are fantastic starters, there's a wide variety of plants that can be added to your water garden to increase its diversity and beauty. From flowering plants to vibrant foliage, there's something for every gardener's taste. One great addition to your water garden is the coleus. Known for its vibrant and multicolored leaves, coleus adds a splash of color to your water garden that's hard to beat. Coleus thrives in water, especially if you keep it in bright, indirect light. You can propagate coleus from cuttings, and within a few weeks, you'll see roots forming. Once the plant is established, it will continue to grow rapidly, producing even more colorful leaves. Just be sure to change the water regularly and keep the plant in a container large enough for its spreading roots. Another beautiful plant to add to your water garden is the Swiss cheese plant, Monstera adansonii. This plant gets its name from the natural holes in its large glossy leaves, which give it a unique tropical look. Monstera can be grown easily in water by taking a cutting with a node and placing it in a jar or vase. It roots quickly and can grow large, in making it a great addition to any indoor garden. You can allow it to climb or trail depending on the space you have available. Monstera loves bright, indirect light, and with consistent water changes, it will thrive in your water garden. For those looking to add some edible greenery to their water garden, mint is a great choice. Mint grows incredibly well in water and offers a continuous harvest of fresh leaves, perfect for cooking or making herbal teas. Mint is a very fast grower, and once you place a cutting in water, you'll quickly see roots and new growth. The best part about growing mint in water is that it's self-replenishing. You can take a few leaves for your tea or recipes, and the plant will continue to produce more. Just make sure to change the water every week and keep the mint in a bright spot to ensure it grows vigorously. A lettuce is another great edible plant that thrives in water, especially in hydroponic systems. If you're looking to grow your own fresh greens without soil, lettuce is an easy and quick option. It requires a bit more attention to water quality and nutrients, but it's incredibly rewarding. You can start by placing a cutting in water, and within a few weeks, you'll have fresh, crisp leaves ready to harvest. Lastly, don't forget about bamboo palm, Chamaedorea seyfriedsi, which is known for its ability to thrive in water. It's not just a beautiful plant, but also an excellent air purifier, making it a perfect addition to your water garden. The bamboo palm prefers low to moderate light and is very tolerant of the indoor environment, making it an ideal plant for your home or office. Expanding your water garden with these plants will not only enhance its visual appeal, but also give you the opportunity to experiment with different varieties and textures. Whether you're adding vibrant foliage, tropical vines, or edible herbs, growing plants in water allows you to create a dynamic and thriving garden that requires minimal upkeep. With a little creativity and care, your water garden can become a lush, green sanctuary that's uniquely yours. As you continue to expand your water garden, the next step is to think about design and how to arrange your plants for maximum visual impact. Creating a water garden isn't just about growing plants. It's about making a statement in your space. Whether you're placing your water garden on a windowsill, in the center of a room, or as a decorative centerpiece, arranging your plants thoughtfully can elevate the aesthetic of any room. One of the first things to consider is the height and spread of your plants. If you have taller plants, like lucky bamboo or the Swiss cheese plant, consider placing them in larger containers so that their roots have plenty of room to grow. Tall plants will create a striking visual effect, and by positioning them at the back of your garden or at the center of your space, you can draw the eye to these beautiful features. Smaller plants, such as pothos or philodendron, are ideal for the foreground or sides of the water garden. These plants are perfect for cascading down, adding movement and softness to your arrangement. Their vines will trail elegantly, creating a sense of flow that contrasts beautifully with the larger, more structured plants. You can also use a variety of container shapes and sizes to add interest. Mixing round vases with angular glass containers or ceramic bowls can create a dynamic, layered effect that keeps your water garden visually engaging. If you want to create a more natural look, consider using containers that mimic the shapes and textures of plants in nature. Using clear glass containers, like mason jars or fish tanks, is not only functional, but allows the beauty of the roots to be seen, adding another layer of intrigue to your design. If you're looking to add a touch of color, consider using plants with variegated leaves, like coleus or mint. These plants will provide pops of color against the green foliage of other plants, making your water garden more vibrant and lively. You can also incorporate decorative pebbles, rocks, or aquarium stones at the base of your containers for added texture and visual interest. Another way to enhance your water garden's design is by grouping multiple plants together in a larger container. A single plant in a glass jar can look beautiful, but grouping a few plants together can create a lush, tropical effect. You can use plants of varying heights and textures to make the arrangement more interesting, or choose plants with similar colors to create a more uniform look. Keep in mind that the placement of your water garden is just as important as the plants themselves. If possible, place your water garden near a window where it can receive bright, indirect light. A windowsill or countertop with natural light is ideal for promoting healthy plant growth. However, if you don't have access to natural light, you can supplement with a grow light. It's essential to avoid placing your plants in direct sunlight, especially in the summer, as this can lead to algae growth and stress the plants. Finally, think about the overall mood you want to create in your space. Water gardens are known for their calming, serene qualities, so you may want to create a peaceful, zen-like atmosphere. Use containers that complement the style of your room, whether it's minimalist, bohemian, or tropical, and consider adding accessories like candles or small decorative objects around your water garden to tie everything together. By thoughtfully designing your water garden, you'll not only be growing plants, but creating a living piece of art that enhances the atmosphere of your home. The growing plants in water doesn't just add beauty to your home, it also offers a variety of benefits that can positively impact your health and well-being. In this chapter, we'll explore the lesser-known advantages of having a water garden and how these plants can enhance your environment in meaningful ways. First and foremost, water-grown plants can help improve the air quality in your home. Many indoor plants, including those grown in water, act as natural air purifiers by absorbing carbon dioxide and releasing oxygen. This can help reduce indoor air pollution and create a fresher, healthier environment. Certain plants, such as peace lilies and pothos, are particularly effective at removing toxins like benzene, formaldehyde, and trichloroethylene from the air, which are commonly found in household cleaning products, paints, and furniture. In addition to improving air quality, water-grown plants can also help reduce stress and promote relaxation. Research has shown that being around plants can have a calming effect on the mind and body, lowering blood pressure and reducing feelings of anxiety. The presence of plants in a room can create a peaceful atmosphere that encourages relaxation and mindfulness, making it an ideal addition to spaces like living rooms, bedrooms, and home offices. Another significant benefit of water gardens is their ability to promote better focus and productivity. Studies have found that plants in the workplace can increase concentration and cognitive function, leading to better performance and creativity. By incorporating a water garden into your office or study area, you can create a more inviting and productive space. The act of caring for your plants too can be therapeutic. Gardening, even in a small, low-maintenance water garden, can be a calming and rewarding hobby. It encourages mindfulness, patience, and routine, qualities that can reduce stress and improve your mental health. As you tend to your plants, you engage in a peaceful, meditative process that allows you to disconnect from the pressures of daily life and focus on something simple and nurturing. Additionally, water gardens are ideal for those with limited space or gardening experience. Because they don't require soil, water-grown plants are perfect for apartments or small living spaces where traditional gardening might not be feasible. With a water garden, you can enjoy the beauty and benefits of plants without needing a yard or garden plot. Water gardens are also low maintenance compared to traditional soil-based gardens. There's no need to worry about overwatering or drainage issues. As long as you change the water regularly and provide your plants with the proper light, they'll continue to thrive with minimal effort. Water gardens are an easy and sustainable way to enjoy indoor plants without the hassle of traditional gardening. Whether you're looking to improve your home's air quality, reduce stress, increase productivity, or simply enjoy the beauty of nature, a water garden offers countless benefits that go beyond aesthetics. With just a few plants and a little care, you can transform your space into a peaceful, healthy, and vibrant environment. As your water garden continues to grow and flourish, maintaining its health becomes key to ensuring that it remains vibrant and beautiful. While water-grown plants are low maintenance compared to their soil counterparts, they still require regular care and attention to thrive. In this chapter, we'll explore how to keep your water garden in peak condition throughout its life. The most important aspect of maintaining a water garden is keeping the water fresh. Stagnant water can cause several issues, including algae growth, foul odors, and root rot. To prevent these problems, make sure to change the water regularly. Most water gardens benefit from a water change every 1 to 2 weeks, depending on the size of the container and the number of plants. When changing the water, be sure to clean the container as well. If algae has started to build up, scrub the sides of the container with a sponge or cloth and rinse off any debris from the roots of the plants. This will help to keep the water clean and ensure that your plants are getting the nutrients they need. It's also important to keep an eye on the water level in your container. As the water evaporates, it may drop below the level needed for the roots to stay submerged. If this happens, simply add fresh water to keep the roots properly hydrated. Make sure to use filtered or distilled water to avoid chemicals like chlorine that can harm your plants. Another key part of water garden maintenance is light. Water-grown plants still need light to thrive, but the amount and type of light they receive will impact their growth. Most plants prefer bright, indirect light, so avoid placing your water garden in direct sunlight for long periods. Direct sunlight can cause the water to heat up, which may lead to algae growth and can stress the plants. Instead, place your water garden in a location with plenty of natural light, but away from direct sun. If you don't have a spot with natural light, you can use a grow light to supplement the light your plants need. Water gardens also benefit from occasional feeding. Even though your plants don't need soil, they still require nutrients to grow. You can add a diluted liquid fertilizer to the water every month or so. Be cautious not to over-fertilize, as too much fertilizer can harm your plants. A light feeding is all they need to stay healthy and continue growing. While water gardens are generally low maintenance, it's important to keep an eye on your plants for signs of stress. Yellowing leaves or stunted growth could indicate that the plant isn't getting enough nutrients or that the water quality needs to be improved. If this happens, check the water to make sure it's clean and change it if necessary. If the issue persists, consider adding more fertilizer or adjusting the light conditions. One of the benefits of water gardens is their ability to propagate easily. As your plants grow, they may begin to outgrow their containers or start producing offshoots. Propagating your plants allows you to expand your water garden and create new plants to enjoy or share with others. Simply take a cutting from an existing plant, ensuring that you have a node where roots can form, and place it in a jar of fresh water. And the cutting will soon develop roots and can be transferred to its own container or added to the water garden. Pruning is another part of maintaining a water garden. As your plants grow, they may become leggy or start to take up more space than you want. Regular pruning helps to keep the plants tidy and ensures that they don't overcrowd each other. It also encourages healthier growth and keeps the water garden looking neat and attractive. You can remove dead or yellowing leaves, trim back overgrown vines, and reshape the plants to suit your aesthetic. Overall, maintaining a thriving water garden is about consistency and attention to detail. By changing the water regularly, providing proper light, adding nutrients, and keeping an eye on the health of your plants, you'll ensure that your water garden remains lush and beautiful for years to come. With a little care and effort, your water garden can be a long-lasting, low-maintenance way to bring nature into your home, offering beauty and tranquility with minimal fuss. As interest in sustainable living and low-maintenance gardening grows, water gardening is becoming increasingly popular. With its minimal need for soil, water gardens offer an eco-friendly alternative to traditional indoor gardening, and they can be a great way to reduce your environmental footprint. In this chapter, we'll take a look at the future of water gardening, including how this practice may evolve and the potential it holds for future gardeners. The future of water gardening is intertwined with the growing trend of hydroponics, a method of growing plants without soil that has gained significant attention in recent years. Hydroponics has proven to be an efficient and effective way to grow plants in a controlled environment, offering increased yields and faster growth rates compared to soil-based gardening. As technology advances, more people are turning to hydroponics, not only for growing food, but also for decorative and air-purifying plants. In the coming years, it's likely that we will see more innovation in water gardening systems, including the development of more efficient, space-saving hydroponic setups. These systems will make it easier for anyone, regardless of space or experience, to grow plants in water at home. Additionally, with increasing concerns about climate change and water conservation, water gardening offers a more sustainable option for growing plants. Unlike traditional soil gardening, which can waste water through evaporation or runoff, water gardens use a closed system where water is recycled and reused. This can lead to less water waste and more efficient plant growth. As water gardening becomes more mainstream, new plant varieties specifically designed for water culture may also emerge. While many plants currently thrive in water, research into plant genetics and growing methods may lead to the development of more species that can be grown efficiently in water. This could include plants with unique features such as increased drought resistance or improved air purifying properties, making water gardens even more valuable in urban and indoor environments. Furthermore, the integration of technology into water gardening is becoming more common. Smart hydroponic systems, equipped with sensors and automated watering systems, are making it easier to care for plants and ensure they get the right amount of nutrients, light, and water. These systems will likely become more affordable and accessible, allowing even beginners to create thriving water gardens without the need for constant monitoring. The future of water gardening also holds exciting potential for vertical farming. As urban areas grow, space becomes more limited, and traditional gardening becomes harder to practice. Water gardening offers a compact and efficient solution for growing plants in small spaces, such as apartments or rooftops. Vertical hydroponic gardens can provide a sustainable way to grow fresh produce, flowers, and decorative plants in cities where space is at a premium. As awareness of the benefits of water gardens increases, we'll also likely see a shift in how we view indoor plants. Rather than just decorative accessories, plants will be seen as integral parts of our living spaces, helping to purify the air, reduce stress, and improve overall well-being. Water gardens, with their low-maintenance nature and ability to fit into any space, will play an important role in this shift. In conclusion, the future of water gardening is bright, with endless possibilities for growth, innovation, and sustainability. Whether you're a seasoned gardener or just starting your first water garden, this practice offers a unique and rewarding way to connect with nature while making a positive impact on your environment. As technology and research continue to evolve, water gardening will remain a simple yet powerful way to bring plants into our homes, offering beauty, tranquility, and a sustainable approach to indoor gardening. Water gardens offer more than just aesthetic value. They can play a crucial role in improving indoor air quality. Many plants, including those that thrive in water, are natural air purifiers. They absorb harmful chemicals, filter toxins, and release oxygen, creating a healthier, fresher environment inside your home. This chapter explores the positive impact water-grown plants can have on the air you breathe, and how incorporating them into your space can promote better health and well-being. Indoor air pollution is a serious concern in many homes, especially in urban areas where outdoor air quality can be poor. And many everyday products, such as cleaning agents, paints, and furniture, release volatile organic compounds, VOCs, into the air, which can contribute to headaches, dizziness, and long-term health problems. Common indoor plants, particularly those grown in water, help combat this pollution by absorbing VOCs and other harmful substances like formaldehyde, benzene, and trichloroethylene. These plants use their roots to extract and break down toxins in the air, effectively cleansing the environment. One of the most effective water-grown plants for improving air quality is the peace lily. Peace lilies are known for their ability to filter out common toxins, including ammonia and benzene. Their glossy green leaves and white flowers not only beautify a room, but also work tirelessly to purify the air. And placing a few peace lilies in different areas of your home will help reduce the concentration of harmful chemicals in the air, particularly in spaces like the kitchen and living room, where pollutants tend to accumulate. Pothos, another popular water-grown plant, is also highly effective at purifying the air. This plant can absorb formaldehyde, which is often found in building materials and furniture, as well as benzene, which is common in smoke and industrial emissions. Pothos thrives in water culture, and its ability to grow in low light makes it perfect for darker corners of the home that may benefit from improved air quality. By incorporating pothos into your water garden, you'll not only be enhancing your home's appearance, but also improving its air quality. Similarly, spider plants, Chlorophytum comosum, are known for their air-purifying abilities. They are particularly good at absorbing carbon monoxide and formaldehyde, which are common in car exhaust and cigarette smoke. Spider plants thrive in water and grow rapidly, making them an excellent choice for anyone looking to enhance their indoor air quality quickly. By placing them in well-lit areas near windows or in corners, you can ensure they filter toxins effectively while providing an attractive, lush addition to your space. Water-grown plants can also help to increase the humidity in your home, which can be especially beneficial during the colder months when indoor air tends to be dry. Increased humidity helps to maintain moisture in the skin and respiratory system, and making it easier to breathe and reducing the likelihood of dry skin and irritated sinuses. Plants like Chinese evergreen, aglaonema, and bamboo palm, Chamaedorea seyfriedsi, are excellent for increasing humidity in dry indoor environments. These plants thrive in water, and as they grow, they naturally release moisture into the air through a process known as transpiration. This can create a more comfortable, balanced atmosphere in your home, particularly in areas that tend to feel dry or stuffy. In addition to improving air quality, water-grown plants can contribute to overall well-being by reducing stress levels and improving mood. Numerous studies have shown that being surrounded by plants can lower blood pressure, reduce anxiety, and increase feelings of calm and happiness. By having a water garden in your home, you're not only adding greenery and beauty to your space, but also fostering a sense of tranquility and connection with nature. The act of caring for your plants, watching them grow, and witnessing the natural process of life unfolding in your home can be incredibly soothing. Whether you're tending to your water garden or simply admiring it from afar, the presence of plants in your environment can have a significant positive impact on your mental health. Incorporating water-grown plants into your home provides a simple and effective way to purify the air, reduce indoor pollutants, and improve the overall quality of the indoor environment. By choosing the right plants and placing them strategically around your home, you can create a healthier, more comfortable space that promotes relaxation, creativity, and well-being. Water gardens don't just beautify your home, they actively contribute to your health and happiness, making them a valuable addition to any indoor space. As we become more conscious of our environmental impact, sustainable practices are increasingly important. Water gardening offers a unique, eco-friendly alternative to traditional, soil-based gardening, helping to conserve resources while still providing a beautiful, thriving garden indoors. In this chapter, we'll explore how water gardening benefits the environment and why it's a sustainable option for today's gardeners. One of the most significant environmental benefits of water gardening is its water conservation potential. Traditional gardening often requires large amounts of water for plants to thrive, especially in areas where rainfall is scarce or inconsistent. Water gardens, on the other hand, use far less water due to their closed-loop system. When you grow plants in water, the water is contained in a jar or container and doesn't evaporate as quickly as it does in open soil. This means less water is needed to keep your plants hydrated, and it's easier to control the amount of water used. Instead of constantly watering soil plants and dealing with runoff or overwatering, a water garden allows you to use water more efficiently. You can even reuse the water over several weeks, especially if you're using filtered or distilled water that doesn't contain harmful chemicals. This makes water gardening a great choice for anyone looking to reduce their water usage, particularly in areas facing droughts or water shortages. Another eco-friendly aspect of water gardening is the reduction of chemical use. Traditional soil-based gardening often requires fertilizers, pesticides, and herbicides to keep plants healthy and free from pests. These chemicals can run off into local water supplies, harming wildlife and polluting the environment. With water gardens, you can reduce the need for these chemicals. Many water-grown plants, like pothos and philodendron, are naturally resistant to pests, and you can simply remove any pests by hand or with a mild soap solution. By using fewer chemicals, you help to protect the local ecosystem and maintain a more sustainable gardening practice. Water gardening is also a low-maintenance way to enjoy plants, which means fewer resources spent on tools, soil, and containers. Unlike traditional gardening, where you need to buy bags of soil, compost, and other materials, water gardens only require containers, in water, and sometimes a bit of fertilizer. This reduces the amount of waste associated with gardening and limits the need for single-use products. As interest in sustainable living continues to grow, water gardening offers a solution that aligns with eco-conscious values. By embracing this low-waste, low-resource method of growing plants, you're contributing to the movement toward greener, more sustainable practices. Lastly, water gardening encourages the use of renewable resources. Plants grown in water can be easily propagated by taking cuttings, which reduces the need for purchasing new plants every season. Instead, you can grow new plants from existing ones, minimizing the demand for store-bought plants and reducing the carbon footprint associated with plant transportation and packaging. By sharing your plant cuttings with friends and family or trading plants with other gardeners, you can foster a community of sustainable gardeners who are dedicated to reducing waste and supporting local ecosystems. In summary, water gardening offers numerous environmental benefits, from conserving water and reducing chemical use to lowering waste and promoting sustainable gardening practices. By incorporating water-grown plants into your home, you're not only creating a beautiful indoor garden, but you're also contributing to a more sustainable, eco-friendly future. The growing interest in wellness and self-care has led many to explore the positive effects of plants on mental health, and water gardens are no exception. There is a growing body of research that suggests being around plants can significantly improve mood, reduce stress, and enhance overall well-being. In this chapter, we'll explore the mental health benefits of having a water garden and how these plants can create a calming environment in your home. Water gardens have been shown to have a positive impact on reducing stress. The presence of plants in a space has been linked to lower blood pressure, reduced heart rates, and feelings of calm. This effect is largely due to the soothing nature of plants, especially water-grown plants, which create a tranquil atmosphere. Visual appeal of a water garden, with its gentle ripples and lush greenery, can help reduce anxiety and promote relaxation. Studies have shown that simply spending time in a room with plants can help lower cortisol levels, the stress hormone, making it easier to relax and unwind after a long day. Water gardens also offer a peaceful and meditative atmosphere that encourages mindfulness. The act of caring for your plants, Watching them grow, monitoring their water levels, and tending to their needs can be a form of relaxation and mindfulness practice. It gives you the opportunity to focus on something other than the stresses of daily life and immerse yourself in the present moment. In fact, gardening in any form has been shown to have therapeutic benefits, and water gardening, with its simple yet effective care routine, is no exception. Furthermore, the natural act of observing plant growth in water can be a rewarding and calming experience. Watching roots develop, leaves unfurl, and plants thrive in water offers a sense of accomplishment and joy. This process can bring a sense of connection to nature, even when you're indoors, which is especially beneficial for those who live in urban environments. Many people find that water gardens help them establish a deeper connection with the natural world, promoting a sense of peace and well-being. Water gardens are also known to improve air quality, which can have a direct impact on mental health. Plants, particularly those grown in water, absorb carbon dioxide and release oxygen, which can enhance the air quality in your home. Fresh, clean air is vital for maintaining good mental health, as it supports brain function, concentration, and overall clarity. Having plants in your home, especially water-grown plants, can help ensure that the air in your space is clean, which can help improve your mood, focus, and productivity. The presence of water in the garden also contributes to a calming atmosphere, and the gentle sound of water, whether it's from a plant's roots or simply the soft splashes created by a small fountain, can have a soothing effect on the mind. The sound of running water has been shown to lower stress levels, improve concentration, and even help with sleep. If you're looking for an additional element to enhance the calming atmosphere of your water garden, adding a small water feature or fountain can provide a gentle, meditative sound that complements the plants and adds to the overall tranquility of the space. One of the unique aspects of water gardens is their ability to create a low-maintenance, calming space without the need for complex care routines. Many people find that their water gardens become a source of joy and a healthy outlet for relaxation, especially when they don't have the time or energy for more demanding gardening methods. Water-grown plants, by their very nature, require minimal effort and attention. With regular water changes and occasional trimming, your plants can thrive, providing you with a serene and stress-free environment to enjoy. By incorporating a water garden into your home, you're not just adding beauty to your space, you're also creating a sanctuary for your mind and body. Whether you're looking to reduce stress, improve your mental clarity, or simply enjoy the calming presence of nature, a water garden offers a simple yet powerful way to enhance your overall well-being. The next time you spend a moment tending to your water garden, take a deep breath, relax, and allow yourself to truly connect with the peaceful energy of your plants. Water gardening is not limited to indoor spaces. In fact, it can be just as effective and beautiful outdoors. Whether you're creating a small patio garden, designing a tranquil outdoor space, or growing plants in a pond or water feature, water gardening offers versatility and options for both indoor and outdoor spaces. In this chapter, we'll explore how you can expand your water garden to the outdoors and the unique benefits of water gardening in both environments. While many people think of water gardening as an indoor hobby, it can also be incredibly effective in outdoor spaces, especially in areas with limited soil or poor growing conditions. If you have a small patio or balcony, you can create a stunning water garden in a container or small pond. This allows you to grow plants that may not thrive in traditional soil, while also creating a relaxing and visually appealing outdoor space. Outdoor water gardens are particularly effective in urban environments, where space is limited and access to soil may be scarce. You can grow plants like water lilies, lotus flowers, or water hyacinths in a container or pond, creating a beautiful, tranquil space that brings a touch of nature to your home. You can also incorporate cattails or reed grasses, which thrive in water and add a natural, lush aesthetic to any garden. These plants create a peaceful atmosphere and provide a soothing backdrop to your outdoor living area. Another great benefit of outdoor water gardens is the potential to attract wildlife. Plants like water lilies and cattails provide shelter and food for birds, insects, and amphibians. If you have a small pond or water feature, you may find that it becomes a hub for local wildlife, adding a layer of biodiversity to your outdoor space. Water gardens can also help regulate the local ecosystem by providing a source of water for animals during dry spells. Whether you're working with a small outdoor container or a larger pond, water gardens are incredibly adaptable and can fit into a variety of outdoor spaces. You can add water plants to raised beds, water features, or even hanging containers, depending on your space and aesthetic preferences. The beauty of outdoor water gardening is that it allows you to connect with nature and create a serene, eco-friendly oasis right in your backyard. Just as with indoor water gardens, outdoor water gardens are easy to care for and low maintenance. You don't need to worry about weeding, overwatering, or soil amendments. With regular water changes, occasional trimming, and proper placement in the right amount of sunlight, your outdoor water garden will thrive and become a peaceful retreat in your home. Incorporating water gardening into your outdoor space is not only a way to enhance the beauty of your environment, but also a way to create a sustainable and low-maintenance garden. Whether you're creating a small water feature or a full pond, you can enjoy the versatility of water gardening in both your indoor and outdoor spaces, transforming any area into a lush, tranquil retreat. While water gardening is primarily known for its aesthetic and environmental benefits, it also offers several economic advantages that make it an appealing choice for budget-conscious gardeners. In this chapter, we'll explore how water gardening can save you money, reduce your overall gardening costs, and even offer opportunities to generate income through sustainable practices. One of the most significant economic benefits of water gardening is its low maintenance cost. Traditional soil-based gardening requires a variety of supplies, including soil, fertilizers, pesticides, and tools. These expenses can quickly add up, especially if you have a large garden. In contrast, water gardens require minimal investment. The primary expenses are containers, water, and occasional fertilizers, making it a far more affordable option in the long run. Once you've set up your water garden, it can thrive with little additional cost. The need for soil, potting mixes, and frequent fertilizing is eliminated, reducing the overall amount of money you'll spend on gardening supplies. This makes water gardening a great choice for those on a budget or for people who simply want to simplify their gardening routine. Another cost-saving benefit is the reduced need for watering. Water gardens use less water than traditional soil gardens because the water is contained within the system. There's less evaporation, and the water can be reused over time, unlike in soil gardening, where water often gets absorbed or evaporates quickly. This makes water gardening especially valuable in regions that experience droughts or areas with limited water resources. Over time, the amount of water you use in a water garden is much lower than what you typically use for traditional gardening, resulting in lower water bills and more sustainable use of water. In addition to saving on gardening supplies and water costs, inner water gardens can be a source of income if you choose to propagate plants and sell them. Plants like pothos, spider plants, lucky bamboo, and philodendron propagate easily in water, which means you can grow new plants for free and sell them to friends, family, or local markets. As water gardens require fewer resources, the potential for profit is higher than with traditional gardening. By growing plants in water, you can create a small side business and sell cuttings, which is a relatively low-cost way to generate income. Water gardening also offers opportunities to grow edible plants such as mint, basil, lettuce, and even herbs like cilantro and parsley. These plants thrive in water and can be grown year-round, providing you with a continuous supply of fresh ingredients for cooking. You can sell these plants at local farmers' markets, to restaurants, or even start your own herb business. Not only will you save money by growing your own food, but you'll also create a sustainable income stream through your water garden. Water gardening can also contribute to the overall beauty and value of your home. A well-maintained water garden can be a standout feature in your interior design, making your space more appealing to potential buyers. In addition, if you choose to create an outdoor water garden or pond, it can enhance the curb appeal of your home, providing a serene and attractive focal point for your garden. The low-maintenance nature of water gardens makes them a desirable feature for homeowners looking for an easy-to-care-for outdoor space. In conclusion, near water gardening offers several economic advantages that make it a wise choice for both casual gardeners and those seeking to reduce their gardening costs. The low upfront costs, reduced need for watering and fertilizing, and potential for income generation through plant propagation and edible gardening make water gardening an affordable and sustainable option. Whether you're looking to save on gardening expenses or start a small business, water gardening offers a simple and cost-effective way to enjoy the benefits of plants without breaking the bank. In recent years, sustainability has become an essential focus for gardeners, environmentalists, and homeowners alike. Water gardening is an ideal solution for those looking to incorporate sustainable practices into their homes. By using fewer resources, reducing waste, and promoting eco-friendly gardening techniques, water gardening contributes to the overall goal of a more sustainable lifestyle. In this chapter, we'll explore how water gardens support sustainability and how they align with environmentally conscious living. One of the primary benefits of water gardening is the reduction of soil-related waste. Traditional gardening often involves the use of synthetic fertilizers, pesticides, and herbicides, which can have negative environmental impacts. These chemicals can leach into the soil and water supply, causing pollution and harm to local ecosystems. With water gardens, the need for these harmful chemicals is significantly reduced. Many water-grown plants are naturally resistant to pests and diseases, which means you don't have to rely on synthetic pesticides. Instead, you can use natural, eco-friendly methods like hand-picking pests or using organic solutions if necessary. This helps protect the environment by reducing chemical runoff and maintaining healthier ecosystems. Water gardening also reduces the need for plastic containers and soil, both of which contribute to environmental waste. Instead of purchasing bags of potting soil and disposable plastic pots, water gardening requires only a few containers and a sustainable water source. This reduction in the use of single-use plastics and soil bags contributes to less plastic waste and fewer resources used for gardening. Additionally, water gardens use a closed-loop system where the water is recycled, meaning there's less waste in terms of water consumption. Unlike traditional gardening, where water often evaporates or runs off into the soil, water gardens conserve water by keeping it contained within the system. You can reuse the water multiple times, which is especially beneficial in areas with limited water resources or during dry seasons. The closed system design of water gardens helps to make your gardening practice more sustainable by minimizing water waste. Another key aspect of sustainability in water gardening is the ability to grow plants indoors, regardless of climate. This eliminates the need for transporting plants over long distances or relying on seasonal growing cycles. By growing your own plants in water, you reduce the carbon footprint associated with buying plants that have been shipped from other regions. Additionally, the ability to grow plants year-round in water gardens ensures a continuous supply of fresh, homegrown plants without the reliance on commercial agriculture, which can often be resource-intensive. Water-grown plants also require fewer resources compared to traditional soil-based gardening. The simplicity of water culture means that you don't need expensive tools, heavy fertilizers, or large quantities of water. The minimalistic approach to water gardening reduces the overall ecological impact of your gardening efforts, making it a more sustainable choice for environmentally conscious gardeners. Whether you are growing decorative plants, herbs, or even vegetables, water gardening provides a sustainable and low-maintenance alternative to traditional soil-based gardening. In conclusion, water gardens offer numerous sustainable benefits that make them a great option for eco-conscious gardeners. From reducing chemical use and waste to conserving water and minimizing your carbon footprint, water gardening supports a more sustainable lifestyle. By embracing water gardening, you can create a greener, healthier environment in your home while contributing to a more sustainable future. Whether you're growing plants for beauty, food, or relaxation, water gardening provides a simple, sustainable way to connect with nature and promote eco-friendly practices in your daily life. Water gardens are a fantastic solution for those who want to enjoy the beauty of plants without the need for a large garden or yard. Whether you live in a small apartment, a tiny house, or have limited outdoor space, a water garden can be easily adapted to fit your environment. In this chapter, we'll explore how to design a water garden that works perfectly in small spaces, from creative container ideas to maximizing the space available for plants. When you're working with a small space, one of the easiest ways to start a water garden is by using containers. Glass jars, mason jars, or clear vases are perfect for growing plants in water, and they can be placed on windowsills, shelves, or countertops. If you have a small balcony or patio, a small ceramic or glass bowl can work wonders for creating a mini water garden. The beauty of containers is that they can be moved easily, allowing you to change the design and place your plants wherever you find space. For even more creativity, consider using recycled or repurposed items as containers. Old fish tanks, vintage teacups, or unused glass bottles can all serve as charming and functional vessels for your water plants. These items often add character and uniqueness to your water garden while helping you reduce waste. By using what you already have, you can create a sustainable, budget-friendly garden that fits perfectly in any small space. If you want to maximize space, you can combine several small containers into a larger, multi-tiered arrangement. Use a variety of containers of different sizes and heights to create visual interest and allow for better airflow around the plants. Placing smaller containers on a tiered stand or stacking them in a creative way can create a vertical garden that doesn't take up much floor space. This arrangement works well for trailing plants like pothos or philodendron, which can spill over the edges of their containers and create a cascading effect. Another great option for small spaces is the use of vertical water gardens. Vertical gardening systems, such as wall-mounted planters or vertical hydroponic setups, are perfect for growing water plants in a limited area. These systems allow you to grow plants in rows or columns, saving space while still offering a lush green environment. You can hang small containers or use a freestanding vertical structure to hold several plants in water. These vertical gardens work well for trailing vines, and you can choose plants that naturally grow upwards, such as lucky bamboo or English ivy, to add dimension and beauty to your space. In addition to the container design, consider the lighting for your small water garden. Since you may not have the benefit of large windows or direct sunlight, placing your water garden in a spot with bright, indirect light is essential for plant health. Consider using grow lights if your space lacks natural sunlight. Grow lights are available in various forms, including compact fluorescent lights, CFLs, LED lights, or specialized plant light systems. These lights will provide the necessary light spectrum for your plants to thrive and promote healthy growth without taking up valuable space. To further enhance the ambience of your small space, consider adding decorative elements to your water garden. Small pebbles, stones, or aquatic plants like water lilies and floating ferns can add layers of texture and color to your arrangement. Floating candles or fairy lights in the water can also create a calming, magical atmosphere, and these small touches not only beautify the space, but also bring a sense of tranquility and peace, perfect for a cozy nook or living area. The key to designing a water garden in a small space is flexibility and creativity. By choosing the right plants and containers and utilizing vertical space, you can transform even the smallest area into a lush and vibrant green oasis. Water gardens are a perfect solution for small living spaces, providing all the beauty and benefits of plants without requiring a large garden or yard. Whether you opt for small containers, vertical designs, or creative uses of recycled materials, a water garden can bring nature into your home in an accessible and eco-friendly way. If you're someone who enjoys cooking and using fresh ingredients, a water garden in the kitchen is the perfect solution. Then not only does it provide an aesthetically pleasing addition to your home, but it also allows you to grow your own herbs and edible plants right at your fingertips. In this chapter, we'll explore how to incorporate water-grown herbs and plants into your kitchen, from the benefits of growing fresh ingredients to the ease of maintaining a water garden in this space. The kitchen is an ideal location for a water garden, particularly if you love cooking with fresh herbs. Herbs like basil, mint, parsley, cilantro, and thyme thrive in water and can be easily propagated from cuttings. Simply place a cutting in a jar or vase filled with water, and within a few weeks, you'll have fresh herbs ready for use in your meals. Not only will this save you money on buying fresh herbs, but you'll also have a continuous supply of flavorful, homegrown ingredients. Since herbs like basil and mint grow quickly in water, you can harvest them regularly without harming the plant. Simply snip off the leaves you need for cooking, and the plant will continue to produce new growth. This makes it easy to incorporate fresh herbs into your cooking routine while also enjoying the process of growing your own ingredients. Water gardens in the kitchen are also low maintenance, which is a bonus for busy home cooks. Unlike soil-based plants, which require regular repotting and attention, water-grown herbs only need their water changed every week and a little indirect light to thrive. You don't need to worry about pests, overwatering, or complicated care routines. This makes water gardening an ideal choice for kitchen gardens, where space is often limited and convenience is key. In addition to herbs, you can also grow other edible plants like lettuce, spinach, and even small vegetables in water. Leafy greens grow particularly well in hydroponic systems and can be easily incorporated into your kitchen garden. As with herbs, these plants will thrive in a small container of water and can be harvested throughout the year. By adding a water garden to your kitchen, you're creating a sustainable, convenient, and eco-friendly way to grow fresh, healthy food right at home. Not only will a water garden in the kitchen provide you with fresh ingredients, but it can also contribute to the overall ambience of the space. The presence of greenery in the kitchen has been shown to boost mood, reduce stress, and even improve focus while cooking. Water gardens add a touch of tranquility and natural beauty in making the kitchen a more enjoyable space to spend time in. Whether you place your water garden on the windowsill, countertop, or near the sink, it will add a fresh, vibrant element to your kitchen that complements your cooking lifestyle. By growing fresh herbs and edible plants in water, you can enjoy the convenience of having healthy ingredients at your fingertips while reducing your environmental footprint. Water gardening in the kitchen is a simple, low-maintenance way to bring sustainability and beauty into your cooking routine, and it offers countless benefits for your health, your meals, and your home. Water gardens aren't just limited to the plants you would traditionally associate with land-based gardens. One of the most exciting aspects of water gardening is the ability to incorporate aquatic plants, plants that naturally thrive in water and help create a serene and tranquil atmosphere. In this chapter, we'll explore how to include aquatic plants in your water garden, the benefits they bring, and how they can transform your space into a peaceful, nature-filled sanctuary. Aquatic plants such as water lilies, lotus flowers, water hyacinths, and floating ferns are all excellent choices for a water garden. These plants not only provide beauty, but also contribute to the health of the water by oxygenating it and preventing algae growth. Water lilies, for example, have large flat leaves that float gracefully on the surface of the water, and their vibrant flowers bloom in an array of colors, including pink, white, and yellow. And these plants thrive in larger containers or ponds where their roots can be submerged in the water while their leaves and flowers float above the surface. Their ability to provide shade to the water beneath helps regulate the temperature and reduces the likelihood of algae growth, keeping the water clean and clear. Lotus flowers are another beautiful option for a water garden. Known for their symbolic associations with peace, purity, and enlightenment, lotus flowers have stunning petals that unfurl to reveal large, colorful blooms. These flowers thrive in similar conditions to water lilies, needing full sunlight and a large enough container to spread their roots. The lotus flower's majestic blooms and lush green leaves can create a sense of tranquility, making it the perfect centerpiece for a calming water garden. Water hyacinths are another aquatic plant that works beautifully in a water garden. Known for their stunning purple flowers and floating leaves, water hyacinths help to purify the water by absorbing excess nutrients, which can improve the overall quality of the water in your garden. These plants grow quickly and can spread across the water's surface, creating a beautiful floating carpet of greenery. While water hyacinths are fantastic for purifying water, it's important to keep their growth in check as they can become invasive if not properly managed. For smaller spaces or those seeking a subtler aquatic presence, floating ferns like water lettuce or salvinia are great choices. These plants float on the surface of the water and provide shade while adding texture and green beauty to your water garden. Floating ferns don't require planting in containers, which makes them easy to incorporate into small water gardens. Their delicate fronds gently sway in the water, adding a peaceful, almost zen-like quality to your garden. Incorporating aquatic plants into your water garden also offers environmental benefits. Aquatic plants are known for their ability to purify the water, absorbing toxins, excess nutrients, and even heavy metals from the water. This helps to keep the water clean and balanced, ensuring that your plants thrive in a healthy environment. Many aquatic plants also provide habitats for aquatic life, such as small fish and insects. If you choose to incorporate fish into your water garden, These plants will provide shelter and food, creating a harmonious, self-sustaining ecosystem. Designing a water garden with aquatic plants is an excellent way to create a calming, peaceful space that can enhance the ambience of any room or outdoor area. The soft rustling of the plants in the water, combined with a reflective surface and gentle movement, can create a serene environment that promotes relaxation and mindfulness. Whether you add a few water lilies to a small container or create a lush, aquatic oasis with lotus flowers and floating plants, aquatic plants will elevate your water garden and bring a touch of nature into your home. While aquatic plants are beautiful and beneficial for your water garden, they come with their own set of unique care needs. In this chapter, we'll explore some common issues you might encounter when growing aquatic plants in water and how to solve them, ensuring your plants stay healthy and vibrant. One of the most common problems with aquatic plants is overcrowding. When water plants like water lilies, lotus flowers, or water hyacinths are allowed to grow unchecked, they can quickly spread across the water's surface and become too dense. Overcrowding can limit the amount of light and oxygen available to the plants, leading to poor growth and unhealthy water conditions. To prevent overcrowding, regularly trim back any excessive growth and remove any dead or yellowing leaves. You may also need to move plants to larger containers as they grow or divide them to maintain the ideal amount of space for each plant. Another issue you may encounter is algae growth. While aquatic plants are excellent at reducing algae by shading the water and absorbing excess nutrients, if there is an imbalance in the water, such as too much sunlight, too many nutrients, or stagnant water, algae can still form. To prevent algae buildup, place your water garden in a location with bright, indirect light, rather than direct sunlight, as algae thrive in bright, hot conditions. Regular water changes are essential for keeping algae in check, as they help remove any excess nutrients that may be feeding the algae. If you do notice algae starting to form, you can gently scrub the sides of the container and remove any algae from the water's surface. Adding activated charcoal to the water can also help absorb excess nutrients and reduce algae growth. Poor root development is another common problem for aquatic plants, especially those that need to be submerged in water. If the roots of your water plants appear discolored, mushy, or weak, it could be a sign of overwatering, poor water quality, or insufficient nutrients. To resolve this, ensure that the roots are submerged in fresh, clean water and not left exposed to air. If your container has poor drainage or the water hasn't been changed regularly, it could lead to stagnant conditions that cause the roots to rot. Consider adding a small aquarium pump or aerator to circulate the water and ensure that the plant roots receive adequate oxygen. It's also a good idea to check the water's pH level and adjust it if necessary, as certain aquatic plants prefer slightly acidic or neutral water. Lastly, some aquatic plants, like lotus flowers, may struggle if they aren't receiving enough sunlight. These plants require full sun to thrive and bloom. If your lotus plants aren't producing flowers, then consider relocating them to a sunnier spot where they can get at least 6 hours of direct sunlight each day. If you live in a region with limited sunlight, you may need to supplement with a grow light to encourage healthy growth and blooming. With proper care and attention, these common issues can be easily resolved, and your aquatic plants will thrive in your water garden. Regular maintenance, such as trimming, changing the water, and ensuring the plants have enough space, is essential for keeping your aquatic plants healthy and beautiful. By taking the time to address these issues, you will create a thriving, vibrant water garden that adds serenity and beauty to your home. A water garden is not just about the plants. It's about the entire ambience and atmosphere you create within your space. Adding creative features to your water garden can enhance its beauty, functionality, and even provide an extra layer of tranquility. In this chapter, we'll explore how to elevate your water garden with unique and creative features that make it a true centerpiece of your home. One of the most popular additions to a water garden is a fountain or water feature. The soothing sound of flowing water can instantly transform the atmosphere of any space, making it feel calm and peaceful. Adding a small water fountain to your water garden can bring an additional element of movement and auditory relaxation. Fountains can be small, self-contained units that sit within your plant containers, or larger standalone pieces that create a cascading effect of water. When choosing a fountain, consider one that complements the size of your garden and fits within the aesthetic you're aiming for. For instance, a small, gentle tabletop fountain is perfect for a modest indoor water garden, while a more dramatic, multi-tiered fountain can add a dynamic touch to a larger outdoor garden. The sound of the water, combined with the natural beauty of the plants, creates an ambience that is both relaxing and rejuvenating. LED lighting is another feature that can add an entirely new dimension to your water garden. With strategically placed lights, you can highlight the beauty of your plants and water features, creating a magical atmosphere in the evening. Underwater, LED lights or floating lights can give your water garden an ethereal glow, highlighting the movement of the water and the delicate leaves of your plants. For a more dramatic effect, consider using color-changing lights to add a dynamic touch that shifts throughout the evening. Lighting can not only enhance the aesthetic, but also extend the enjoyment of your water garden into the night, allowing you to experience its calming beauty even after the sun sets. Another creative addition is aquatic accessories. You can use decorative items like small statues, pebbles, seashells, or even colorful glass stones to decorate the base of your water garden. These accessories can complement the plants, add texture, and make the space feel more personal and inviting. If you want to create a specific theme, such as a Zen-inspired garden, you can incorporate elements like bamboo sticks, small Buddha statues, or rocks to reflect the tranquil nature of your water garden. Accessories also allow you to get creative and experiment with different styles, making your water garden a unique reflection of your personal taste. For those who enjoy a more natural look, consider adding aquatic mosses or floating plants like water lettuce and water spinach. These plants not only look beautiful, but they also serve as a natural filter, helping to keep the water clean and clear. They provide a soft, green carpet across the water surface, which can enhance the tranquility of the garden while improving the overall health of the water. If you want to go a step further, you can add small fish to your water garden. Fish like goldfish, guppies, or betters can thrive in a well-maintained water garden and add an extra layer of life to the space. And fish can help keep the water garden balanced by consuming algae and leftover plant matter. Just be sure that the plants you choose are safe for the fish and that the water conditions are suitable for both the plants and the fish. Adding a few small fish can also make the garden feel more like a living ecosystem, adding a peaceful dynamic as you watch them swim gracefully through the water. If space permits, you can also incorporate water lily pads or floating gardens in larger containers or ponds. These features not only provide beauty, but also offer shade for the water and help to reduce algae growth. The large, broad leaves of water lilies create a calming effect, and their beautiful blooms bring vibrant color to your water garden. You can use water lilies in both indoor and outdoor water gardens, and they will continue to bloom throughout the warmer months, providing seasonal color and texture. For outdoor water gardens, you can design miniature ponds or water basins that fit into your garden or balcony. Even in a small space, a pond can be an excellent focal point. Fill it with aquatic plants like water irises, cattails, or lotus to add beauty and texture. These plants will thrive in the pond, while the water will create a peaceful, natural atmosphere. You can also create a cascading effect with small waterfalls or stream features that flow into the pond, enhancing the calming sound of flowing water and adding visual interest. Lastly, you can customize your water garden with floating plant islands. These islands are small, floating platforms where you can place your plants, allowing them to grow naturally on the water's surface. And these islands create a unique and dynamic effect, with plants growing freely and cascading over the sides. They are especially effective in larger water gardens, where you want to add depth and dimension to the design. Floating plant islands are easy to create using floating trays, foam, or plastic mesh, making them an affordable and fun addition to your water garden. Overall, the creative possibilities for your water garden are endless. Whether you prefer a minimalist approach with simple plants and a subtle water feature, or you want to create a more elaborate design with floating gardens, fish, and decorative accessories, you can tailor your water garden to fit your style and preferences. By incorporating these unique features, you'll elevate your water garden into a beautiful and tranquil oasis that can be enjoyed for years to come. With a little creativity and thoughtful design, your water garden can become a true centerpiece of your home, enhancing the beauty of your space while offering a calming, serene environment. While indoor water gardens require some seasonal attention, outdoor water gardens need a bit more consideration as the weather changes. Unlike their indoor counterparts, outdoor water gardens are exposed to the elements, so they must be adjusted to cope with seasonal variations in temperature, light, and rainfall. In this chapter, we'll discuss how to care for and adjust your outdoor water garden for each season, ensuring that your plants continue to thrive year-round. Spring care for outdoor water gardens. Spring is the season of renewal, and it's the ideal time to prepare your outdoor water garden for growth. As the weather warms up is your plants will start to come out of dormancy and resume their growth. First, clean the water garden. Remove any dead leaves or debris that may have accumulated over the winter. You can use a small net or mesh to scoop out any fallen leaves and other organic matter from the water. This helps prevent the growth of mold or algae and ensures the water remains clear. If your water garden includes a pond, check the filtration system to make sure it's working correctly and replace any parts that may have worn out over the winter. If you have aquatic plants like water lilies or lotus, trim back any dead or damaged leaves and make sure their roots are not overcrowded. Repot any plants that have outgrown their containers. Spring is also the perfect time to fertilize your water garden plants. A balanced, slow-release aquatic fertilizer will help encourage healthy growth and vibrant blooms as the season progresses. If your plants have been growing in their containers for a while, you may want to refresh the soil or replace it with a new mix to provide fresh nutrients. Summer care for outdoor water gardens. During the summer months, your outdoor water garden will likely experience higher temperatures and more intense sunlight. While many aquatic plants thrive in full sun, it's important to ensure that the water temperature doesn't rise too much, as it can harm the plants. If you notice the water heating up, add some floating plants, like water lettuce or water hyacinth, to provide shade. These plants help cool the water by blocking direct sunlight and can also assist in controlling algae growth. If your water garden is in a container, please be mindful of evaporation. You may need to top off the water regularly to maintain the appropriate water level. However, avoid overfilling the container, as this can submerge the roots too deeply and cause rot. If you have fish in your outdoor water garden, ensure that the water quality remains stable. You may need to increase the frequency of water changes or use a pump to aerate the water and keep oxygen levels high, especially during hot weather when oxygen can become depleted. Summer is also the time to monitor for pests. Insects like aphids or mosquitoes may be drawn to your water garden. If you notice mosquito larvae, you can introduce mosquito fish or use natural predators to help keep the population in check. To prevent pests, keep the water clean, remove any stagnant water, and avoid overfilling containers. The full care for outdoor water gardens. As the weather cools in the fall, your outdoor water garden will begin to slow down. Plants that were thriving in the summer heat may start to die back or enter dormancy, especially if you live in an area with cold winters. It's important to prepare your water garden for the colder months ahead. If you have floating plants or tropical plants, such as water lilies or lotus, you may need to bring them indoors before the first frost. Alternatively, you can move them to a more sheltered area of the garden, like near a wall or fence, to protect them from freezing temperatures. For plants that will remain outdoors, trim back any dead or yellowing leaves and make sure the roots are still healthy and well submerged in the water. Remove any accumulated debris from the water to prevent the growth of mold and algae. You can also consider adding a layer of mulch or leaves around the base of plants in containers to protect the roots from freezing. If you have fish in your outdoor water garden, start preparing them for cooler temperatures. Depending on the climate, you may need to move them indoors or place them in a deeper part of the pond, where the water temperature remains more stable. Make sure to continue aerating the water and monitor oxygen levels as the weather cools. Winter care for outdoor water gardens. Winter can be the most challenging time for outdoor water gardens, especially in colder climates. If you live in an area where temperatures drop below freezing, it's essential to protect your water garden and its plants. For plants that can survive the winter, like cattails, water irises, or bamboo, ensure that they are deeply rooted and submerged below the water's surface. You may need to move certain plants into a sheltered location, such as a greenhouse, or keep them in a cool indoor space. Floating plants and tropical water plants will not survive the winter outdoors and should be removed and stored in a warmer place. If you have a pond or larger water garden, consider using a pond heater or de-icer to keep a small area of the water from freezing over completely. This will help maintain oxygen levels and prevent the buildup of toxic gases under the ice. Make sure to remove any leaves, fallen branches, or debris that may have collected in the water over the fall. These materials can decompose under the ice, releasing harmful substances that may affect the health of your plants and any aquatic life you have. For ponds with fish, you may need to provide them with additional food in the winter months, as their metabolism will slow down in colder water. By adjusting your care routine throughout the seasons, you can ensure that your outdoor water garden remains healthy, vibrant, and resilient. Proper seasonal care not only helps plants survive, but also ensures that your water garden continues to thrive year after year, providing beauty and serenity, regardless of the weather outside. For those who enjoy hands-on projects, building your own DIY water garden can be an incredibly rewarding experience. Not only will you have a beautiful, unique water garden to call your own, but you'll also gain valuable knowledge about the plants, tools, and processes involved. In this chapter, we'll guide you through the steps of creating your very own water garden from scratch. The first step in building a DIY water garden is deciding on the location. Whether you plan to place it indoors or outdoors, choose a location that gets plenty of light, but not too much direct sunlight. For indoor water gardens, a windowsill or a spot near a bright window is ideal. For outdoor water gardens, a space with partial or full sunlight is best, depending on the plants you choose. Once you have your location, decide on the size of your water garden. If you're working with limited space, a small container or decorative jar can work well. For larger outdoor gardens, consider using a pond liner, a plastic tub, or an old kiddie pool to create a more expansive water garden. Be sure to choose a container that is large enough to accommodate the plants you want to grow and has room for the roots to spread. After selecting your container, you'll need to prepare the space. For indoor water gardens, this means placing your container on a stable surface, such as a countertop or table, that can support the weight of the water and plants. If you're creating an outdoor water garden, you may need to dig a hole or level the ground to ensure the container is stable and secure. For larger water gardens, it's important to line the container with a pond liner or durable material that will hold the water securely and prevent leaks. Once the space is ready, it's time to select your plants. Choose a variety of plants that suit the size and light conditions of your water garden. You can go for decorative aquatic plants like water lilies, lotus, or water hyacinth for outdoor gardens, or smaller plants like pothos, spider plants, and lucky bamboo for indoor setups. Make sure to consider the growth habits of each plant to ensure they won't overcrowd each other. Once your plants are ready, fill your container with water, making sure the water level is appropriate for the roots of the plants. If you're using a larger outdoor container, it's a good idea to install a simple water filtration system to help keep the water clean and prevent the growth of algae. For indoor gardens, a small pump or aerator can help circulate the water and maintain oxygen levels. After filling the container with water and arranging your plants, it's time to add finishing touches. You can use decorative pebbles, stones, or even small statues to enhance the look of your water garden. If desired, add a small fountain or water feature to create a calming sound and movement in the water. Finally, set up your watering and maintenance routine. While water gardens are low maintenance, they still require occasional care, such as changing the water, trimming the plants, and ensuring that the water levels remain consistent. You can also introduce small fish or other aquatic life to your water garden to help maintain balance and add life to your creation. By following these simple steps, you can create a beautiful DIY water garden that suits your space and style. Whether you're starting with a small indoor garden or building a large outdoor pond, the process is enjoyable and fulfilling. Once your water garden is complete, you'll have a stunning, low-maintenance garden that brings tranquility and beauty into your home. Creating a harmonious environment for your water garden involves more than just selecting the right plants or container. By thoughtfully combining water gardens with other natural elements, you can elevate the overall design, fostering a balanced ecosystem and a more dynamic aesthetic. In this chapter, we'll explore how to integrate your water garden with other elements of nature, including stones, wood, and other organic materials, to enhance both the beauty and functionality of your space. Incorporating stones and rocks. Stones and rocks are essential features in many water garden designs. Whether used as decorative accents or to create a more natural-looking landscape, they add texture, contrast, and visual interest to the water garden. Rocks can be placed at the bottom of the container to anchor the plants and prevent them from floating around, or you can scatter them around the edges to create a naturalistic vibe. River rocks or pebbles are ideal choices because they are smooth and do not leach chemicals into the water. You can arrange the stones in patterns or piles, adding depth and dimension to your garden. Stones also provide a perfect surface for mosses or creeping plants to grow, creating a beautiful blend of textures in the water garden. If you're creating a larger outdoor water garden or pond, you can use boulders or flagstones around the perimeter to frame the water and create a more structured look. The combination of stone and water brings balance and tranquility to the design, evoking the soothing qualities of natural landscapes. Adding wood and driftwood. Wood elements, particularly driftwood or reclaimed wood, can give your water garden an organic, rustic feel. Whether used as decorative features or as functional additions, wood enhances the natural look of your water garden. A piece of driftwood can be placed in the center of the container or pond, with plants growing around or through it, creating a striking focal point. The texture of the wood contrasts beautifully with the smooth surface of the water and the lush greenery of the plants. For a more subtle touch, small wooden stakes or branches can be used to support climbing plants like creeping ivy or vines, adding vertical interest to your water garden. If you're designing an outdoor water garden, a wooden trellis or wooden bridge can be added to create a picturesque scene, enhancing the sense of natural beauty and tranquility. Integrating aquatic wildlife. One of the most exciting aspects of a water garden is the opportunity to introduce aquatic wildlife into the system. While not all water gardens are designed to host animals, adding small creatures like fish, snails, or frogs can bring your water garden to life and help maintain balance within the ecosystem. Goldfish, guppies, or betta fish are ideal for small indoor or outdoor water gardens. They help keep the water clear by consuming algae and organic matter that might otherwise accumulate in the container. Additionally, the sight of fish swimming gracefully through the water adds movement and vitality to the space. When introducing fish or other wildlife, and be sure to research the specific needs of each species to ensure they are compatible with the plants and the overall conditions of your water garden. If you live in a colder climate, you may need to bring your fish indoors during the winter months, or use a pond heater to keep the water from freezing. Incorporating flowers and floating plants. Adding flowers to your water garden is a simple way to introduce color and fragrance. Water lilies and lotus flowers are two of the most popular aquatic flowers, known for their large, vibrant blooms and soothing presence. These flowers not only look beautiful, but they also help shade the water, preventing algae growth and reducing the amount of direct sunlight hitting the water surface. Floating flowers like water hyacinths or water lettuce are also a great addition to your garden, and these plants float on the surface of the water, their lush green leaves providing texture and color. Some floating plants even produce small, delicate flowers, adding an extra layer of visual appeal to your water garden, creating a natural ecosystem. For those who want to create a self-sustaining water garden, it's important to focus on creating a balanced ecosystem. This means ensuring that the plants, fish, and other elements of the garden work together harmoniously. Adding aquatic plants like water grasses, floating moss, or submerged plants can help oxygenate the water, creating a healthier environment for both plants and animals. By encouraging natural filtration and nutrient cycling, your water garden can function as a living, breathing ecosystem that requires less maintenance over time, and some water gardens even incorporate small water pumps or filters to help circulate the water and keep it clean. These systems mimic the natural flow of streams and rivers, ensuring that the water stays oxygenated and free of debris. Adding decorative features. Finally, don't forget to add small decorative elements to personalize your water garden and make it feel like your own sanctuary. Whether it's a small stone lantern, a ceramic frog statue, or a miniature bridge, these elements can give your water garden a whimsical or tranquil vibe. If you prefer a more minimalist approach, sleek and simple containers without any adornment can create a modern, stylish water garden that blends seamlessly with your home's decor. By combining water gardening with natural elements like stones, wood, aquatic wildlife, and flowers, you can create a water garden that is both beautiful and functional. The key is to find a balance between the elements, ensuring that they complement each other and create a harmonious space. Whether you're looking to evoke a sense of peace and tranquility, or you want to create an aquatic ecosystem that thrives on its own, the combination of water with other natural features allows you to build a truly unique and vibrant garden that reflects your style and connection to nature. Your water garden becomes more than just a collection of plants. It becomes a living, breathing space that invites you to relax, reflect, and enjoy the beauty of nature in its purest form. There's something deeply soothing about the sound of water, the sight of lush greenery, and the gentle motion of plants as they sway in the water. Water gardening offers more than just visual appeal. It has profound therapeutic effects that can improve mental health, reduce stress, and even aid in physical recovery. In this chapter, we'll explore the many ways that water gardening can benefit your well-being, both mentally and physically, and why it should be considered a form of nature therapy. Stress reduction and relaxation. One of the most well-known benefits of being around water is its ability to reduce stress. The calming effect of water has been acknowledged for centuries, with many cultures incorporating water features into their homes and spaces for relaxation. Water gardens, with their tranquil aesthetic and soothing sound of flowing or rippling water, create a peaceful atmosphere that encourages relaxation and mindfulness. Research has shown that being around water can lower cortisol levels, the hormone associated with stress, and promote a feeling of calm. The gentle movement of water, the visual beauty of plants, and the act of tending to your garden can have a meditative quality that helps to clear the mind and reduce anxiety. Whether you are watching fish swim through the water or simply admiring the beauty of your aquatic plants, time spent in a water garden can be a great way to unwind after a busy day and practice mindfulness, improved focus, and mental clarity. Another therapeutic benefit of water gardening is its ability to improve focus and mental clarity. Studies have shown that spending time in natural environments, particularly ones that include water, can enhance cognitive function and concentration. Peaceful environment of a water garden allows you to disconnect from distractions and focus on the present moment. If you find yourself struggling with focus or feeling mentally fatigued, spending time with your water garden can help restore mental balance. The act of caring for your plants, observing their growth, and tending to the water creates a meditative practice that can help you reconnect with your inner peace and sharpen your ability to concentrate. In fact, studies in environmental psychology suggest that natural environments like water gardens can lead to improved cognitive performance, better memory retention, and enhanced creativity, connection with nature, and emotional well-being. There's something inherently healing about connecting with nature. Whether it's through gardening, hiking, or simply spending time outdoors, And being in nature has been proven to have numerous psychological benefits. Water gardening, with its focus on plants and water, offers an intimate connection to the natural world, which can be particularly helpful for those who live in urban environments or spend a lot of time indoors. The process of caring for plants and watching them grow fosters a sense of accomplishment and nurturance, both of which contribute to emotional well-being. As you see your plants thrive, you can feel a sense of pride and satisfaction in your ability to cultivate life, no matter how small or simple the garden may be. Water gardening also encourages a deep sense of mindfulness by engaging all the senses, including sight, sound, and touch. The act of caring for plants, listening to the sound of water, and observing the beauty of the ecosystem can ground you in the present moment, leading to a reduction in negative emotions like worry and sadness. Therapeutic benefits for physical health. While the mental health benefits of water gardening are well documented, physical health can also be improved by spending time with plants and water. Gardening in general is known to be a physical activity that encourages movement and physical exercise. Water gardening requires bending, kneeling, and stretching to care for plants, change the water, and prune growth. These gentle movements can be a low-impact form of exercise, providing physical benefits for those with limited mobility or those who prefer a more accessible form of physical activity. Additionally, plants, particularly those grown in water, help purify the air and which can improve respiratory health. Many common houseplants, including water-grown species, have air-purifying qualities that help filter toxins from the air, creating a cleaner, healthier environment for you to breathe. Fresh, clean air has a direct impact on physical well-being, improving lung function and reducing the risk of respiratory issues. The act of caring for your water garden also fosters a sense of routine and stability, which is essential for overall physical health. Routine gardening activities, even if simple, help promote a sense of structure and purpose, which can be particularly beneficial for mental health recovery and rehabilitation. Healing through water gardens in hospitals and care settings. The therapeutic effects of water gardens are not limited to the home environment. In fact, many hospitals and care facilities are increasingly incorporating water gardens into their therapeutic spaces. Studies have found that water features in healthcare settings, such as healing gardens or therapeutic water gardens, help reduce stress, lower blood pressure, and even improve patient recovery times. Water gardens can provide patients with a serene, calming space where they can relax, meditate, and escape from the clinical atmosphere. The benefits of spending time in nature, even in a controlled indoor environment, can improve mood, reduce pain perception, and promote overall healing. For individuals undergoing treatment or those in long-term care, the presence of a water garden can offer a sense of connection to the outside world, which can significantly enhance emotional and mental recovery. And these gardens can also be used in therapeutic settings to help people with mental health conditions, providing a soothing space for reflection, relaxation, and self-care. Mindfulness and meditation. Water gardens naturally lend themselves to practices like mindfulness and meditation. The combination of water and plants provides a perfect environment for engaging in these therapeutic techniques, which have been proven to improve mental and emotional well-being. The peaceful environment of a water garden allows individuals to focus on their breathing, their thoughts, and the sensory experience of being present in nature. The sound of water, the feel of plants, and the visual beauty of the surroundings create a multi-sensory experience that aids in calming the mind and bringing attention to the present moment. And many people use water gardens for daily meditation or quiet reflection, allowing them to create a peaceful, personal sanctuary. Meditation can help reduce anxiety, promote emotional stability, and increase feelings of happiness. By incorporating water gardens into a daily mindfulness practice, individuals can take advantage of the natural, calming effects of water, while deepening their connection with nature. In conclusion, water gardening offers numerous therapeutic benefits, including stress reduction, improved focus, enhanced emotional well-being, and even physical health advantages. Whether you're looking to calm your mind, connect with nature, or create a healthier environment in your home, water gardening provides an accessible and effective way to nurture both your mental and physical health. By spending time with your water garden, you'll not only cultivate beautiful plants, but also foster a deeper sense of well-being, creating a peaceful sanctuary that supports your overall health and happiness. As sustainability continues to be a growing priority for individuals and communities alike, it's important to consider the environmental impact of the hobbies and practices we embrace. Water gardening offers an excellent opportunity to contribute to sustainability by reducing the need for soil, conserving water, and minimizing waste. In this chapter, we will explore sustainable practices in water gardening that make it an eco-friendly alternative to traditional gardening and contribute to a greener, more sustainable future. One of the most significant environmental benefits of water gardening is its ability to conserve water. A traditional soil-based gardening often requires significant amounts of water to keep plants healthy, especially in hot climates or during dry spells. Water gardens, however, use a closed-loop system that recycles water, making them incredibly water efficient. In a water garden, the water is contained within the container or pond and is reused rather than wasted. By only topping off the water level as it evaporates, you use far less water compared to conventional gardening methods. In addition to conserving water, water gardening also reduces the need for other resources like soil and compost. Traditional gardening often requires frequent purchases of soil, fertilizers, and pesticides, many of which contribute to environmental degradation. By choosing water-based systems, you eliminate the need for these materials, reducing your environmental footprint. Water gardens require only the occasional change of water and the addition of liquid fertilizer, making them a low-impact, low-waste gardening option. Water gardening encourages a more organic approach to plant care. In a traditional garden, the use of synthetic fertilizers and pesticides is common, which can lead to runoff and contamination of local water sources. With water gardens, however, you can use organic fertilizers and nutrient solutions designed specifically for hydroponic gardening. These fertilizers are often made from natural sources and break down more easily, reducing the likelihood of harmful runoff. For example, liquid fish emulsion or seaweed extract are great organic alternatives to chemical fertilizers. And these fertilizers provide plants with essential nutrients without harming the environment. Additionally, water-grown plants tend to be less prone to pest issues than soil-grown plants, so there's a reduced need for pesticides. Many aquatic plants, such as pothos or peace lilies, are naturally resistant to common pests and can thrive in water without requiring chemical intervention. Water gardening not only allows you to grow a variety of plants, but also supports local biodiversity. Aquatic plants help create habitats for beneficial insects, birds, and even small fish. Many water plants like water lilies, lotus, and floating ferns provide shelter and food for aquatic creatures, promoting a healthy, balanced ecosystem. Introducing small fish, such as guppies or goldfish, into your water garden can help control algae and plant pests, reducing the need for artificial interventions. For larger outdoor water gardens, creating a small pond or wetland ecosystem can attract beneficial wildlife like frogs, dragonflies, and bees. These creatures play an important role in pollination, pest control, and maintaining the overall health of the garden. By designing a water garden that supports local wildlife, you contribute to preserving biodiversity and create a harmonious, eco-friendly environment right in your backyard. Water gardening also aligns with zero-waste gardening practices, as it reduces the need for excess packaging, chemicals, and single-use products commonly associated with traditional gardening. Instead of buying bags of soil and other gardening supplies that contribute to waste, you can reuse containers and repurpose items you already have at home. Old jars, glass vases, and even repurposed containers like fish tanks or bowls can be used to house water-grown plants, minimizing the need for new materials. Additionally, many water-grown plants, such as pothos, philodendron, and spider plants, are easily propagated. Instead of purchasing new plants, you can grow your own by taking cuttings from existing plants and rooting them in water. This not only saves money, but also reduces the environmental impact associated with plant production and shipping. By propagating your plants at home, you contribute to a more sustainable gardening practice and promote the circular economy. If you choose to grow edible plants in your water garden, such as herbs, lettuce, or even spinach, you're actively contributing to sustainable food production. And growing your own food reduces your reliance on store-bought produce, which is often grown with pesticides and transported long distances, contributing to carbon emissions and waste. By growing herbs and vegetables in water, you can enjoy fresh, organic ingredients right from your garden without the need for soil, excessive water use, or harmful chemicals. Water gardens provide a unique opportunity for urban dwellers and those with limited space to grow their own food sustainably. Small hydroponic systems, vertical water gardens, and indoor water gardens can be used to grow a variety of edible plants, even in apartments or small homes. This allows you to take control of your food sources while promoting sustainable, low-impact food production. As you build and design your water garden, and choosing sustainable materials for containers and accessories can further reduce the environmental impact of your gardening practice. Instead of using plastic containers, consider using glass, ceramic, or natural materials like bamboo or stone. These materials are not only more eco-friendly, but also add an element of beauty and elegance to your water garden. Recycling and upcycling materials for your water garden is another great way to minimize waste. Consider repurposing old furniture, such as a wooden crate or an old bathtub, as a container for your water garden. You can also use repurposed wood to create a beautiful rustic frame for your water garden, adding a unique, sustainable touch to the overall design. Maintaining a sustainable water garden involves keeping an eye on water quality, plant health, and resource use. Regular water changes are essential, but instead of discarding the water, consider using it to water your other plants or garden beds. The nutrient-rich water can provide valuable hydration for other plants, making it a great way to reduce water waste. You can also create your own organic plant food by composting kitchen scraps and adding them to your water garden. Many water-grown plants thrive on organic matter, and composting helps to reduce food waste while enriching the water with valuable nutrients. By keeping your water garden free of harmful chemicals and relying on organic methods, you create a more sustainable and eco-friendly gardening practice. In conclusion, incorporating sustainable practices into your water garden can help reduce environmental impact, conserve resources, and promote a more eco-friendly lifestyle. From conserving water and reducing the use of chemicals to supporting local biodiversity and growing your own food, water gardening offers a wide range of benefits for both the gardener and the planet. By embracing sustainable practices, you're not only creating a beautiful and serene garden, but also contributing to a greener, healthier future. Whether you're growing ornamental plants, edible herbs, or creating a self-sustaining ecosystem, water gardening provides an accessible and effective way to practice sustainability and connect with nature. A water garden can completely transform the atmosphere of your home, adding elegance, tranquility, and a sense of natural beauty to any room or outdoor space. Whether you have a small container garden in your living room or a larger outdoor pond, the addition of water creates a dynamic element that enhances the aesthetics of your home. In this chapter, we'll explore how water gardens can influence home design, how to incorporate them into various spaces, and how to use them to create a calm, beautiful environment. One of the most obvious ways that water gardens enhance home aesthetics is by introducing movement and texture. The gentle ripple of water and the flowing movement of plants in a water garden add a dynamic element that isn't found in traditional soil gardens. The movement of water can bring life to otherwise static spaces, creating a calming, meditative effect that encourages relaxation and mindfulness. The addition of aquatic plants like water lilies, floating ferns, or lotus flowers also introduces a variety of textures and colors that can be tailored to your home's design. These plants can serve as the focal point of your garden, drawing attention to their elegant blooms or lush foliage. The interplay of the plant's textures with the smooth surface of the water creates an eye-catching visual display, especially when placed in clear containers that allow the roots to be visible beneath the water. The color palette of your water garden can be customized to match the overall aesthetic of your home. For a more minimalist look, choose sleek, modern containers with plants that have subtle tones of green and white. For a vibrant, eclectic look, opt for colorful water lilies or floating plants like water hyacinth and water lettuce. You can also use lighting to accentuate the beauty of your water garden, and the underwater lights or floating LED lights can give your garden a soft glow at night, making it a stunning feature that can be admired both during the day and in the evening. Whether you prefer bold, contrasting colors or soft, harmonious shades, a water garden offers endless possibilities to create a space that reflects your personal style. Another way to enhance the aesthetics of your home is by adding decorative elements to your water garden. Small statues, pebbles, or even aquatic fountains can help personalize your space and make your water garden feel unique. For example, a small Buddha statue or miniature bridge can bring a Zen-like quality to your water garden, evoking feelings of serenity and peace. Decorative elements allow you to create a story within your water garden and making it more than just a collection of plants, but a living piece of art that aligns with your home's overall theme. Indoor water gardens. When placed inside the home, water gardens can create a stunning focal point that draws attention to a specific area. A small, clear glass container filled with water and an assortment of pothos or philodendron creates an elegant display that is perfect for a modern, minimalist interior. If you have limited space, a small aquarium or terrarium can be an ideal option as it adds greenery and movement without taking up too much room. Indoor water gardens work well in places like living rooms, kitchens, or even bathrooms, where their tranquil beauty can help reduce stress and create a peaceful environment. Additionally, the presence of plants indoors helps improve air quality by filtering toxins and providing oxygen, making them both a functional and decorative addition to your home. Outdoor water gardens. For larger homes or those with gardens, outdoor water gardens can become the centerpiece of your landscaping design. Whether you opt for a small pond with water lilies or a large fountain surrounded by cattails and water grasses, outdoor water gardens add sophistication and elegance to your yard. You can create a sense of flow by incorporating water features like streams, waterfalls, or cascading fountains that lead the eye from one section of the garden to another. The sound of flowing water not only adds visual interest, but also brings a natural, peaceful ambience to your outdoor space. Outdoor water gardens can be paired with other landscaping features like stone paths, bamboo fencing, or seating areas, creating a tranquil retreat where you can relax, entertain, or connect with nature. A water garden can also be used to frame a view or enhance an existing garden. If you have a view of a patio or garden, placing a water garden near it can bring the entire scene together, creating a natural flow between the different spaces. The reflection of the sky, plants, and even birds or animals in the water adds depth and dimension to your landscape, giving it a calming and dynamic feel. Integrating a water garden into your outdoor design can turn your garden into an oasis that offers beauty, serenity, and an eco-friendly approach to landscaping. By incorporating a water garden into your home, you can create a peaceful environment that fosters relaxation and tranquility. Whether you're using water gardens indoors to add elegance to your living space or outdoors to create a dynamic landscape, the beauty and serenity they bring will undoubtedly enhance the aesthetics of your home. With the right plants, design, and thoughtful placement, a water garden can become a central feature in your home that reflects your personal style and connection to nature. As urbanization continues to increase, more people are looking for ways to incorporate nature into their living spaces. Limited outdoor space, high population density, and lack of access to green areas can leave city dwellers feeling disconnected from nature. Water gardens provide a solution to this problem, offering a way to introduce natural beauty into urban living environments, even in small apartments or city homes. In this chapter, we'll explore how water gardens can fit into modern urban living, offering aesthetic, environmental, and mental health benefits in the context of city life. One of the biggest advantages of water gardening in urban environments is its ability to thrive in small spaces. For individuals living in apartments, condominiums, or homes with limited outdoor space, a water garden can be the perfect solution. A small container garden on a windowsill, a floating water feature on a balcony, or even a glass jar with a few aquatic plants can bring greenery and serenity into an urban home. With the right selection of plants, even a small space can be transformed into a lush and calming oasis. Water gardens are ideal for balconies, patios, and terraces, where there may not be enough room for large traditional gardens. Containers of varying sizes and shapes can be used to grow plants that thrive in water, allowing residents to incorporate nature into their homes without requiring significant outdoor space. In addition to their space-saving potential, water gardens also help reduce pollution and improve air quality, making them especially valuable in urban environments. The plants in water gardens filter toxins, absorb carbon dioxide, and release oxygen, helping to purify the air in your home. In a city where air pollution is often a concern, water gardens offer a simple and effective way to improve indoor air quality. The more plants you grow in water, the more they will contribute to a healthier environment by reducing the carbon footprint of your home. Urban water gardens also offer mental health benefits, providing a serene, natural retreat from the hustle and bustle of city life. The sight and sound of water, combined with the calming presence of plants, help reduce stress and promote relaxation. Many city dwellers experience feelings of isolation, anxiety, and urban stress due to the fast-paced nature of city living. Water gardens, by offering a small sanctuary of nature, can help mitigate these feelings, providing a peaceful escape from the chaos of urban life. The act of tending to your water garden, whether by pruning plants, changing the water, or simply admiring it, encourages mindfulness and gives you a sense of accomplishment. In addition to providing beauty and tranquility, water gardens also offer a unique opportunity for urban sustainability. And many city dwellers are seeking ways to live more sustainably, and water gardening is a great way to do so. By reducing water usage, eliminating the need for soil-based gardening, and minimizing waste, water gardens support sustainable living practices. For example, instead of buying new plants every season, you can propagate your water plants, reducing the need to purchase new ones and lowering the carbon footprint of your gardening practices. Whether you live in a small apartment or a larger urban home, Water gardens provide a versatile, eco-friendly, and aesthetically pleasing way to connect with nature in the city. They require little space, are easy to maintain, and provide numerous benefits to the environment and your well-being. By incorporating water gardens into modern urban living, you can enjoy the beauty of nature and improve the air quality in your home and create a peaceful retreat that helps reduce stress and promotes mindfulness in your daily life. Water gardening offers a unique and engaging way for families to introduce children to the joys of nature and the principles of gardening. Whether it's growing small water plants in a container or tending to a larger outdoor water garden, this form of gardening provides hands-on learning opportunities that foster creativity, responsibility, and an appreciation for the environment. In this chapter, we'll explore how water gardening can be a fun and educational activity for children, allowing families to spend quality time together while fostering a deeper connection with nature. For young children, water gardens are a fantastic way to introduce them to the wonders of plant life in a simple, low-maintenance way. You can start with easy-to-grow water plants, such as pothos, lucky bamboo, or water lettuce, which thrive in water with minimal care. These plants are not only visually appealing, but also easy for kids to care for, giving them a sense of ownership and accomplishment as they watch their plants grow. Water gardens are especially suitable for families with limited space, as they can be created in small containers, jars, or even glass bowls placed on a windowsill or countertop. With a bit of creativity, children can create their own mini water gardens by choosing plants they like, arranging pebbles and stones, and adding decorative touches like small statues or figurines. Water gardening is also an excellent opportunity for children to learn about the water cycle and the environment. You can explain to them how plants in the water filter and clean the environment, just like natural ecosystems. You can also teach them about the importance of conserving water, as water gardens are incredibly water efficient, recycling water in a way that mimics nature's processes. Children can observe how the water levels change due to evaporation and how the plants rely on the water to grow. For older children, water gardening can become an educational project where they learn about the science behind hydroponics, plant growth, and the ecosystem. By providing them with the tools to research and experiment, you can encourage them to try different growing methods and test what works best for various plants. Children can experiment with propagating plants from cuttings, learning the process of plant reproduction while observing the roots grow in water. The meditative benefits of water gardening can also be valuable for children, teaching them about mindfulness and patience. Watching the plants grow and care for them encourages responsibility, but it also gives kids a peaceful and calm activity to participate in, away from the hustle and bustle of everyday life. The gentle movement of water, the calming presence of plants, and the joy of nurturing living things can help children develop a sense of serenity, reducing stress and fostering emotional well-being. For families with children, water gardening can provide an opportunity for quality bonding time, and working together to create and maintain a water garden gives families a chance to connect with each other while learning and creating something beautiful together. Whether it's choosing the right plants, arranging the garden, or simply sitting together to admire the water garden, it becomes a shared experience that can help strengthen family bonds. For parents who want to teach their children the importance of sustainability and caring for the environment, water gardening offers an excellent opportunity. Children can be taught the value of using fewer resources, recycling water, and growing plants that contribute to the environment. As they see the benefits of a sustainable water garden, they'll learn to appreciate the impact of their actions on the planet. Water gardening can also introduce kids to the concept of biodiversity and the importance of supporting local wildlife. If the water garden is large enough, children can observe how aquatic animals like fish, frogs, or insects thrive in the water. Introducing children to these creatures can teach them about the importance of protecting habitats and maintaining the balance of ecosystems. In addition to the educational and emotional benefits, water gardens can be a creative outlet for children to express themselves. They can choose the colors and textures of plants, create artistic designs with stones or pebbles, and design their garden in a way that reflects their personality. This hands-on, creative activity not only nurtures their love of nature, but also boosts their creativity and problem-solving skills as they plan and execute their garden design. Water gardening is a wonderful way for families to come together, learn about nature, and engage in a peaceful, low-maintenance activity that benefits everyone. Whether it's introducing young children to the wonders of the natural world, or providing older kids with a project that helps them learn about science, responsibility, and sustainability, water gardening can be a fun, educational, and enriching experience for the whole family. In today's fast-paced world, finding moments of peace and relaxation is essential for maintaining both mental and physical well-being. A water garden can be the perfect space to escape from the stresses of daily life and reconnect with nature. The sound of flowing water, the beauty of plants, and the calming presence of water create an ideal environment for relaxation and meditation. In this chapter, we'll explore how to design a water garden specifically for relaxation and meditation, and how it can contribute to your mental and emotional health. One of the most powerful aspects of water gardens is their ability to create a calming atmosphere. The sound of water flowing or gently rippling has been shown to reduce stress and promote relaxation. Whether you're listening to the soft trickle of a small fountain or the subtle splash of water lilies moving in the breeze, the sound of water has a therapeutic effect on the mind and body. Water gardens are ideal spaces for meditation, offering a peaceful and quiet environment where you can sit, clear your mind, and focus on the present moment. The sound of water helps drown out external distractions, allowing you to enter a state of mindfulness and deep relaxation. The act of caring for a water garden can also be meditative. The slow, deliberate process of tending to your plants, changing the water, and maintaining the garden encourages mindfulness and provides an opportunity to connect with nature. Taking time each day to care for your water garden can become a form of self-care, a practice that nurtures both the garden and your well-being. To create a water garden that enhances relaxation and meditation, focus on the aesthetic elements that promote peace. Select plants with soothing colors, such as soft greens, whites, and blues, which are known to have a calming effect. Plants like water lilies, lotus, and floating ferns are ideal because their shapes and colors evoke a sense of tranquility. You can also incorporate natural materials like stones, pebbles, or driftwood to enhance the garden's serene vibe. These materials create texture and interest while maintaining the natural calming atmosphere of the garden. To further enhance the relaxing ambiance, consider adding subtle lighting to your water garden. Soft, warm lighting can create a peaceful glow in the evenings, perfect for unwinding after a long day. LED lights or floating candles in the water can provide a gentle illumination that complements the soothing effect of the water. You can also use aqua lights placed underwater to highlight the plants and create a serene visual effect. If you have the space, consider placing your water garden near a seating area or meditation corner where you can sit comfortably and enjoy the peaceful environment. A comfortable chair or cushion placed beside the water garden allows you to engage with the garden without distraction. You can use this space for daily meditation, reading, or simply taking a break from your routine. By incorporating the water garden into your relaxation area, you create a sanctuary where you can restore balance and unwind. If you want to deepen the meditative experience, consider adding a water feature, such as a small fountain or cascading waterfall, to your garden. The continuous flow of water not only adds visual interest, but also enhances the calming sound, promoting a deeper state of relaxation. The rhythmic sound of falling water has a natural, soothing quality, making it an excellent addition to any meditation space. And creating a water garden for relaxation and meditation doesn't require a large space or elaborate design. Even a small container with a few aquatic plants can become a serene oasis that provides a peaceful retreat from the stresses of daily life. With a little thought and attention to detail, you can transform any area of your home into a sanctuary that supports mental clarity, peace, and emotional well-being. Whether you use your water garden for daily meditation, mindfulness practices, or simply as a tranquil space to unwind, it can become an essential part of your self-care routine, offering relaxation and a deeper connection to nature. Water gardens are not just functional or calming. They also offer an excellent opportunity to decorate and celebrate the changing seasons and various holidays. By incorporating seasonal elements into your water garden, you can create a dynamic and festive atmosphere that evolves throughout the year. Whether it's adding colorful plants in the spring, festive decorations for the holidays, or seasonal accents in the fall, a water garden can serve as a versatile space for celebration and creativity. In this chapter, we'll explore how you can use water gardens to bring seasonal beauty and festivity into your home or garden. Spring and summer, a fresh start and colorful blooms. Spring and summer are ideal times to fill your water garden with vibrant plants and decorative accents. These seasons offer the perfect backdrop for water gardens to flourish, with longer days and warmer temperatures, encouraging rapid growth and abundant blooms. During the spring, you can introduce bright water lilies, lotus flowers, and water hyacinths to your water garden, as these plants love the warmth and sunlight of the season. Their colorful blooms will create a beautiful and lively display in your garden, with shades of pink, white, yellow, and purple adding vivid color to your space. Floating ferns and water lettuce also thrive in the warmer months and will contribute lush greenery to your garden. The bright green of their leaves will add a refreshing touch, enhancing the overall aesthetic of the water garden. Spring is also an excellent time to decorate your water garden with seasonal accents. You can add small decorative items such as Easter-themed statues, miniature baskets, or spring flower petals to celebrate the season. A simple butterfly figurine or bird bath can complement the natural beauty of the garden, while colorful stones or bright pebbles can be scattered across the base of your container to match the cheerful hues of the season. Adding fairy lights around the perimeter or inside your water garden can provide a soft glow in the evenings, creating a magical atmosphere to enjoy as the days get longer. Summer, with its heat and abundance of sunlight, is the season when your water garden will really shine. To continue the festive atmosphere, you can introduce floating candles or solar-powered lights to the water, creating an enchanting glow in the evenings. These lights will add a touch of romance and festivity to your outdoor space, ideal for summer gatherings or evening relaxation. You can also experiment with floating tropical plants, such as water spinach or water clover, for a lush and vibrant display. As your water garden thrives under the summer sun, it can become a focal point for relaxation, offering a place to cool down and unwind after long summer days. Autumn, a time for warmth and harvest. Vibes. As the weather cools and the leaves begin to change color, your water garden can reflect the beauty of autumn. This is the perfect time to switch out your bright summer plants for deeper, richer colors that evoke the essence of fall. Pond grasses and cattails are excellent choices for creating an autumn feel, as their feathery textures and warm hues of gold and brown mimic the colors of the changing season. Chrysanthemums or marigolds can be added to the edges of your water garden to introduce warm shades of orange, red, and yellow, adding to the harvest atmosphere. Fall also invites the use of natural decorations in your water garden. You can place pumpkins, small gourds, or fall-themed figurines around the base of your water garden, or float them on the surface of the water for a festive touch. Fallen leaves can be collected and artfully placed around the edge of the water garden, or even floated in the water, where they'll slowly decompose and contribute to the natural ecosystem. Adding autumn-colored stones or terracotta accents can enhance the harvest vibe of your water garden, creating a warm and inviting space for autumn evenings. Winter, a serene, tranquil escape. In winter, a water garden can offer a peaceful and serene escape, providing a contrast to the often bleak, cold landscapes of the season. Even in colder climates, water gardens can be maintained with the proper care. For indoor water gardens, the beauty of the plants themselves can be the primary focus, with evergreens, water ferns, or bamboo continuing to thrive through the colder months. You can decorate your water garden with holiday lights or snowflake ornaments to create a winter wonderland effect that adds warmth and cheer to your home. Small frosted pine cones or miniature reindeer figurines can bring a holiday spirit to your water garden, while silver or gold pebbles or glittering stones can add a touch of sparkle and elegance to the seasonal decor. For larger outdoor water gardens, you can use floating lanterns or string lights to create a shimmering reflection on the water surface, adding a magical glow during the long winter nights. As the cold sets in, you might also opt for a more minimalist look, with clear glass jars, subtle lighting, and simple natural elements like pine branches or dried flowers to create an elegant, peaceful winter landscape. If you're in a colder region where the water garden may freeze, pond heaters or de-icers can keep a small portion of the water open, offering a touch of life and movement during the winter months. For families, winter is an ideal time to get creative with holiday-themed decorations. Using the water garden as a backdrop for festive gatherings or family celebrations can make your space feel extra special. The reflective nature of water creates a sense of calm and peace, making it the perfect setting for winter nights by the fire, sipping hot cocoa, or reflecting on the year gone by. By incorporating seasonal decorations and adjusting your water garden to fit each time of year, you can keep your space dynamic, engaging, and relevant to the season. Each season offers a chance to reimagine your water garden, come up with new plants, colors, and decorative elements that enhance the atmosphere of your home or garden. Whether it's celebrating the vibrant blooms of spring, the golden tones of autumn, or the tranquil beauty of winter, water gardens offer a perfect canvas for seasonal creativity and can bring beauty and festivity into your space throughout the year. As the world faces increasing environmental challenges such as climate change, pollution, and habitat destruction, more individuals are seeking ways to make a positive impact on the planet. Water gardens provide a unique and effective method for environmental stewardship, helping to improve water quality, reduce urban heat islands, and support biodiversity. In this chapter, Juice will explore how water gardens can contribute to climate resilience and why they play an important role in fostering sustainable living. One of the key environmental benefits of water gardens is their ability to improve water quality. In both urban and rural settings, water gardens act as natural filtration systems that help clean and purify the water. Plants in water gardens, such as water lilies, cattails, and water hyacinths, absorb excess nutrients, chemicals, and pollutants from the water, reducing the need for artificial filtration systems. This helps prevent water contamination and promotes cleaner, healthier ecosystems, especially in areas where traditional wastewater treatment may be limited. In addition to purifying water, water gardens can contribute to reducing urban heat islands. Urban heat islands are areas in cities that are significantly warmer than their rural surroundings due to human activities, concrete, and lack of green spaces. The introduction of water gardens, particularly in urban areas, helps mitigate the heat by introducing cooler, moist environments. Water has a natural cooling effect, and the evaporation from water gardens helps lower ambient temperatures in their immediate vicinity. This can help reduce the effects of heat waves and improve overall comfort in cities during the hotter months. Water gardens also contribute to biodiversity by providing habitats for various species of plants, insects, birds, and aquatic life. Small ponds, wetlands, and aquatic gardens support local wildlife by offering shelter, food, and nesting opportunities. Aquatic plants create a rich environment for insects like dragonflies, which are important for pest control and provide food for birds and small mammals. Fish, frogs, and other aquatic creatures benefit from the protection and resources provided by water gardens. By incorporating water gardens into our landscapes, we contribute to the preservation of local biodiversity, helping to create more sustainable ecosystems in both urban and rural areas. The act of creating a water garden can be an essential step in environmental stewardship, as it allows individuals to take part in restoring and protecting the environment. By using sustainable gardening practices, such as choosing native plants, using organic fertilizers, and minimizing water waste, and water gardeners help to reduce their environmental footprint and create more resilient ecosystems. In addition to environmental benefits, water gardens offer a way to engage with nature and foster a deeper connection to the environment. As people become more aware of the importance of sustainability and conservation, creating a water garden can be a fulfilling and educational activity that raises awareness about the need to protect our natural resources. Whether it's through improving water quality, reducing heat islands, or supporting biodiversity, water gardens provide a tangible and effective way for individuals to contribute to climate resilience and environmental health. By integrating water gardens into our homes, communities, and cities, we can help create a more sustainable future for generations to come. And water gardens offer more than just visual beauty and environmental benefits. They also have several health advantages for those who take the time to build, maintain, and enjoy them. In this chapter, we'll explore the physical, mental, and emotional health benefits of water gardening. From providing a therapeutic outdoor activity to promoting mindfulness and improving air quality. Whether you're tending to your plants or simply relaxing by the water, a water garden can have a positive impact on your health. Physical health benefits through gardening activities. Gardening, in any form, is a physical activity that encourages movement, which can improve overall fitness and physical health. Water gardening requires a range of movements, such as bending, kneeling, lifting, and stretching, which can help improve flexibility, strength, and coordination. Unlike more intense forms of exercise, water gardening provides a low-impact workout that is gentle on the joints, making it an ideal activity for individuals of all ages and fitness levels. By tending to your water garden, whether it's changing the water, trimming plants, or adjusting containers, you're getting light exercise that can promote cardiovascular health and increase your physical activity levels. In addition to physical exercise, working outdoors in a garden provides exposure to sunlight, which is essential for producing vitamin D, an important nutrient for bone health, immune function, and overall well-being. Spending time in natural sunlight while caring for your water garden can help boost your mood, improve your energy levels, and provide physical benefits that contribute to your overall health. As studies have also shown that spending time outdoors in natural settings can help reduce stress and improve overall physical health by lowering blood pressure and improving heart rate variability. The gentle physical exertion involved in water gardening, combined with time spent in a natural environment, can help improve your well-being in subtle yet significant ways. Water gardening is also a powerful tool for improving mental health. One of the primary mental health benefits of water gardening is its ability to reduce stress. Research has shown that spending time in nature, particularly around water, helps reduce cortisol levels, the hormone associated with stress. The calming sound of flowing or rippling water, combined with the beauty of plants and the soothing environment of the water garden, helps the mind relax and let go of tension. Even short periods spent with your water garden can lead to immediate reductions in stress and improvements in mood. Water gardens are also ideal for promoting mindfulness. Mindfulness is the practice of being fully present in the moment, observing your thoughts, feelings, and sensations without judgment. Water gardening naturally encourages mindfulness because it requires your full attention. As you tend to the plants, observe their growth, and interact with the water, you become more aware of the natural world around you, which helps ground you in the present. The act of caring for your garden and focusing on the plants, water, and environment can help quiet the mind, reduce anxiety, and increase feelings of peace and well-being. Many people use water gardening as a form of moving meditation, where the repetitive and calming nature of the activity allows them to unwind and focus on the present moment. Creating a water garden can also give you a sense of purpose and accomplishment. By nurturing plants and maintaining your garden, you develop a connection with nature and see the results of your care over time. This sense of accomplishment can improve self-esteem and contribute to feelings of fulfillment. Watching your water garden grow and thrive gives you a positive sense of progress, which is particularly beneficial for mental health, especially for individuals struggling with anxiety or depression. The act of growing something, whether it's flowers, herbs, or ornamental plants, can bring joy and satisfaction, helping to lift your spirits and promote a positive mindset. In addition to physical and mental health benefits, water gardens also provide emotional health benefits. Spending time in a water garden allows you to connect with nature, which has been shown to improve emotional well-being. Nature has a healing quality that can help people feel more grounded, calm, and connected to the world around them. For those living in urban environments or areas with limited access to natural landscapes, a water garden can serve as a personal sanctuary, offering a quiet escape from the demands of modern life. Being around plants and water encourages relaxation, reduces negative emotions, and helps foster positive feelings. The act of tending to your water garden can provide a sense of emotional balance, offering a space where you can retreat, reflect, and recharge emotionally. Whether you're spending time on your own or with family, a water garden can provide a peaceful environment where you can enjoy solitude or share meaningful moments with others. Water gardens can also promote feelings of gratitude and appreciation. Caring for plants and watching them grow fosters a sense of responsibility and connection to the earth. The process of growing plants in water, seeing them flourish, and experiencing the natural rhythms of the garden can inspire a sense of awe and reverence for nature. As you witness the life cycle of plants and observe the interconnectedness of the elements in the water garden, you may develop a deeper appreciation for the world around you. This emotional connection to nature can contribute to greater happiness and overall well-being. Water gardening can also provide opportunities for building community and fostering social connections. For families, water gardening offers a fun, engaging activity that can be enjoyed together, helping to strengthen family bonds. Whether it's working together to create a new water feature or watching the plants grow over time, water gardening offers an opportunity for shared experiences and quality time. For individuals, water gardening can also foster connections with neighbors or local gardening groups. Community gardens, shared water gardening spaces, or local gardening clubs offer opportunities to meet like-minded individuals, exchange tips and ideas, and enjoy the communal experience of working with nature. Water gardening brings people together and provides a shared interest that can help build relationships and a sense of belonging within the community. In conclusion, water gardening offers a wide range of health benefits, from promoting physical activity and improving mental clarity to fostering emotional well-being and providing a sense of connection to nature. Whether you are looking to reduce stress, improve your focus, or create a peaceful space for reflection, a water garden can be a powerful tool for enhancing your health and well-being. By incorporating water gardening into your routine, you can enjoy the therapeutic benefits of spending time with nature, all while cultivating a beautiful and serene environment that nourishes both the body and the mind. One of the most remarkable aspects of water gardens is their potential to become self-sustaining ecosystems. By carefully selecting plants, managing water quality, and introducing beneficial organisms, a water garden can thrive without constant intervention. And this chapter explores how to create a self-sustaining water garden ecosystem that mimics nature's balance and requires minimal maintenance over time. When creating a self-sustaining water garden, the first step is to select the right aquatic plants. The plants you choose will not only add beauty to your garden, but also contribute to its ecological health by improving water quality and supporting local wildlife. Submerged plants such as anacharis or hornwood help oxygenate the water and absorb excess nutrients that might otherwise fuel algae growth. Floating plants like water lettuce and water hyacinth provide shade to the water below, preventing the surface from becoming too hot and promoting cooler temperatures. These plants also act as natural filters, absorbing pollutants and purifying the water. Emergent plants, such as cattails and water irises, provide vertical structure and contribute to nutrient cycling by helping to break down organic matter and provide habitats for insects and small animals. Next, it's important to manage water quality to ensure the long-term health of your garden. In a self-sustaining ecosystem, the water should be balanced to prevent nutrient imbalances and to support plant growth. A common issue in water gardens is algae bloom, which can occur when there are too many nutrients in the water, such as nitrates and phosphates, often caused by excessive fertilizer or decaying plant matter. To maintain water balance, it's essential to monitor the amount of nutrients being introduced to the garden, and this can be done by limiting the use of chemical fertilizers and opting for organic or slow-release options that provide nutrients in a controlled manner. Regularly changing the water and removing any dead plant matter or debris will also help keep the water clean and oxygenated. To further reduce the risk of algae, it's helpful to install a biological filter or introduce a small aeration system. Biological filters help remove organic waste and maintain water clarity by providing a space for beneficial bacteria to break down waste products. These filters mimic the natural filtration processes that occur in larger ecosystems, ensuring that the water remains healthy and clear. A small pump or aerator can also improve water circulation and oxygenation, helping the plants and any aquatic life to thrive. And adding aquatic wildlife is another key element in creating a self-sustaining water garden. Introducing small fish, such as goldfish or guppies, into your water garden will help maintain balance by eating algae and organic waste that might otherwise accumulate. These fish also contribute to the nutrient cycle, as their waste can be broken down by bacteria and absorbed by plants as a natural fertilizer. It's essential to choose fish species that are well suited to the size of your garden and the plants you're growing. For example, betta fish are ideal for smaller water gardens, while koi or goldfish may be better suited for larger ponds. Be sure to research the specific needs of any fish you plan to introduce, including water temperature, pH, and oxygen requirements, to ensure they're compatible with the plants and overall ecosystem. In addition to fish, invertebrates such as snails and water beetles can help maintain a healthy ecosystem. Snails, for example, feed on decaying plant material, algae, and detritus, preventing the buildup of waste in the water. Their presence also contributes to nutrient cycling, as their waste can be processed by bacteria and used by plants. Similarly, water beetles, which are natural predators of mosquito larvae, help control pests that may otherwise overrun the garden. Introducing these creatures into your water garden can help create a balanced and diverse ecosystem. To keep the garden thriving, companion planting can also play a vital role in maintaining ecological balance. For example, pairing water lilies with lotus flowers can help create a mutually beneficial relationship. Water lilies provide shade and prevent excessive algae growth, while lotus flowers, with their deep roots, help aerate the soil and improve the overall water quality. By choosing the right plant combinations, you can ensure that each species contributes to the health of the overall ecosystem. Finally, it's important to monitor the water garden's overall health regularly. A self-sustaining water garden will require less maintenance over time, but it's still essential to check for any signs of imbalance. If you notice an increase in algae growth or a decrease in plant health, it may indicate that the ecosystem needs adjustment, such as adding more plants or reducing the fish population. Keeping track of water levels, temperature, skin and plant growth will help ensure that your water garden continues to thrive without requiring excessive intervention. By focusing on creating a balanced, self-sustaining ecosystem, you can enjoy a beautiful, low-maintenance water garden that thrives with minimal effort. This type of water garden supports biodiversity, improves water quality, and provides an enriching environment for both plants and wildlife. Whether you're growing ornamental plants, edible herbs, or aquatic life, a self-sustaining water garden allows you to reconnect with nature while creating a harmonious, eco-friendly space. Water gardens are one of the most versatile and customizable elements of home design. Their aesthetic potential is boundless. From small indoor containers with a few carefully selected plants to expansive outdoor ponds that mimic natural wetlands. In this chapter, we'll explore the design possibilities for water gardens, from choosing the right plants and materials to creating a visually stunning water feature that enhances the beauty and serenity of your space. One of the most important aspects of designing a water garden is determining the style you want to achieve. Water gardens can take on a variety of looks depending on the plants, materials, and overall design. If you're aiming for a modern look, sleek glass containers, simple aquatic plants like bamboo and pothos, and minimalist stone accents can create an elegant, contemporary garden. For a more traditional or romantic design, consider incorporating water lilies, lotus flowers, and mossy stones that evoke the feel of a classical water garden, such as those found in Japanese Zen gardens or Victorian estates. Alternatively, a rustic or naturalistic garden could feature driftwood, river stones, and wild aquatic plants like watermint or cattails, evoking a peaceful and organic atmosphere. The scale of your water garden will also impact the design. Smaller, more intimate water gardens, such as tabletop containers or window box gardens, offer opportunities for intricate and delicate designs. For these smaller spaces, consider using smaller plants like water spinach or pothos to create a delicate, cascading effect. Floating plants can be incorporated to add texture and movement, while small decorative elements such as aquatic figurines or colored pebbles add a touch of personality and charm. Larger outdoor water gardens or ponds, on the other hand, allow for more expansive designs. Here, you can incorporate multi-tiered water features, such as cascading waterfalls or streams that lead to a central pond filled with aquatic plants like water lilies and lotus. You can also add submerged rocks and stones to create depth and structure, providing a beautiful backdrop for fish and wildlife. The inclusion of pond liners or rock borders helps frame the water feature, while creating a natural transition from land to water. Water movement plays a critical role in the aesthetic appeal of your water garden. The sound of flowing or rippling water can enhance the tranquility of the space, while movement adds life and dynamic interest. If you prefer a still water feature, a large pond with water lilies and lotus flowers floating on the surface can create a serene and reflective atmosphere. On the other hand, if you're drawn to the sound of water, adding a fountain, cascade, or stream will create soothing sounds that further enhance the calming atmosphere. A waterfall can also add a dramatic element, bringing both visual and auditory excitement to your garden. The lighting in your water garden is equally important for enhancing its aesthetic potential. Lighting can change the entire mood of your water garden, making it a magical space at night. Submerged LED lights can highlight the beauty of aquatic plants, while floating candles or solar-powered garden lights create a soft, ethereal glow. For a more dramatic effect, spotlights placed around the water feature can illuminate larger plants or water features, creating an enchanting ambience. Be mindful of the type of light you choose. Cool, white light will lend a modern, sleek look, while warm-toned lights can create a softer, more inviting atmosphere. Water gardens offer endless possibilities for designing a space that enhances the beauty of your home and garden. Whether you prefer a minimalist, naturalistic, or elaborate design, a water garden provides the perfect canvas for creativity. By thoughtfully selecting plants, materials, and features, you can design a water garden that reflects your personal style and transforms your space into a serene and beautiful environment. Whether you're looking for a peaceful sanctuary to relax or a visually stunning focal point, a water garden has the aesthetic potential to create an environment that nourishes both the senses and the soul. Water gardening, while rooted in nature, is constantly evolving to incorporate new techniques, technologies, and design trends. As people's awareness of sustainability grows and new technologies emerge, water gardening is adapting to meet the needs of modern gardeners. In this chapter, we'll explore the future of water gardening, highlighting innovative trends that are shaping the way we design, build, and maintain water gardens. These advancements are enhancing the aesthetic, environmental, and functional qualities of water gardens, making them even more sustainable, accessible, and visually striking. One of the most exciting developments in water gardening is the integration of smart technology. With the rise of smart gardens, water gardens can now be more efficiently maintained with the help of automated systems. Smart irrigation systems are being used to regulate water levels, temperature, and nutrient distribution, ensuring that plants receive exactly what they need while minimizing water waste. And these systems can be controlled remotely through apps, allowing gardeners to monitor and adjust their gardens from anywhere. Additionally, smart water pumps are being introduced to maintain optimal water circulation and filtration. These pumps can be set to run at specific times or adjusted based on the needs of the plants, ensuring that the water remains clean and well oxygenated. Underwater lights and LED lighting systems are also becoming more common in water gardens, providing customizable lighting effects that enhance the aesthetic appeal of the garden, whether for daytime beauty or evening ambience. Another key trend is the use of sustainable and eco-friendly materials in water garden design. As the demand for sustainability grows, gardeners are turning to materials that have a lower environmental impact. Recycled and upcycled materials are increasingly popular for creating water garden containers and features. For example, old fish tanks, repurposed furniture, and discarded bathtubs are being transformed into functional and beautiful water garden elements. These materials not only reduce waste, but also add character and a unique touch to the garden. Additionally, natural materials like stone, bamboo, and wood are being used to create more sustainable water garden structures, such as frames, borders, and supports for plants. Bamboo, in particular, is a rapidly renewable resource that's both versatile and eco-friendly, making it an excellent choice for water garden construction. These innovations in materials help reduce the carbon footprint of water gardens while maintaining their aesthetic and functional qualities. With urbanization increasing, vertical water gardens are becoming a popular trend. These systems allow gardeners to grow aquatic plants in compact spaces by utilizing walls, trellises, or towers. Vertical hydroponic systems, which allow plants to grow in water without soil, are being integrated into urban water gardens, making it possible to grow a variety of plants in small spaces like apartment balconies, city rooftops, and even inside the home. These systems offer a way to enjoy water gardening in environments where space is limited, while still benefiting from the beauty and functionality of water plants. The introduction of aquaponics is also transforming water gardening. This method combines fish farming, aquaculture, with hydroponic plant cultivation, creating a closed-loop system where fish waste provides nutrients for the plants, and the plants help filter the water for the fish. This symbiotic relationship makes aquaponics a sustainable and highly efficient way to grow both plants and fish. It also reduces the need for chemical fertilizers and pesticides, contributing to a more eco-friendly and self-sustaining water garden. As interest in local food production and sustainability grows, aquaponics is likely to play an increasingly important role in water gardening, particularly for those looking to grow their own food in urban environments. The use of eco-friendly fish and plant varieties is another significant trend in the future of water gardening. Many water gardeners are opting for species that are more suited to sustainable practices. Native aquatic plants are being favored because they are well adapted to local climates, require less water, and support local wildlife. For instance, water lilies, lotus flowers, and cattails are not only beautiful but also beneficial for maintaining a healthy water garden ecosystem. These plants help absorb excess nutrients from the water, preventing algae blooms and improving overall water quality. Similarly, fish species like goldfish and mosquito fish are chosen for their ability to thrive in water gardens while helping to control algae and pest populations. By selecting native and eco-friendly species, water gardeners are able to create more balanced and sustainable ecosystems that are both beautiful and functional. As technology advances, the design potential of water gardens continues to evolve. Gardeners are now incorporating more intricate and visually striking elements into their water gardens, including multi-tiered fountains, intercascading waterfalls, and stream systems. These features add movement, sound, and visual interest to water gardens, transforming them into dynamic focal points in the garden or home. Solar-powered fountains and pumps are becoming popular as they provide an energy-efficient way to add water movement to gardens without relying on electricity. The integration of customizable lighting systems and decorative features such as floating candles and aquatic sculptures further enhances the aesthetic appeal of water gardens, allowing gardeners to create unique, personalized spaces. The future of water gardening is exciting, with innovations in technology, design, and sustainability shaping the way we create and maintain water gardens. Whether it's through smart gardening systems, the use of eco-friendly materials, or the incorporation of aquaponics and vertical gardening, water gardens are becoming more efficient, sustainable, and visually stunning than ever before. These trends make water gardening an accessible and rewarding practice for gardeners of all experience levels, offering a way to connect with nature, enhance the beauty of our living spaces, and contribute to a more sustainable future. As the demand for green spaces and sustainable living grows, water gardens will continue to evolve, offering innovative solutions for creating beautiful, self-sustaining ecosystems that benefit both the gardener and the planet. Thank you so much for joining us on this journey through the world of water gardening. We hope that these insights have sparked your imagination and inspired you to create your own peaceful, sustainable water garden. Whether you're looking to enhance your home's aesthetic, connect more deeply with nature, or foster a healthier environment, water gardening offers endless possibilities for creativity and well-being. Remember, every small step you take, whether it's adding a new plant, experimenting with eco-friendly materials, or learning how to balance your water garden, brings you closer to a more harmonious, sustainable space. Keep exploring, stay curious, and allow your water garden to flourish as a living reflection of your personal connection to nature. Until next time, may your garden grow, and may you find peace and inspiration in every ripple. Happy gardening.